the email from Mr. Poston?
I did not. Was it about?
I believe it was about making sure that we don't do any felonies before he gets here. I believe that he is needed by Judge Kuhn at 9 a.m.
Okay.
He just shot a quick email seeing if that was possible.
Is he the prosecutor for today?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was going to say I wanted to speak to the prosecutor, but it's a misdemeanor case. So I don't know if I believe it's a misdemeanor case. He's not going to be available to discuss the case.
You wouldn't be able to discuss the case with him on this Teams meeting anyway. We're doing virtual on this meeting.
Oh, yeah. No, I was thinking in the chat. You know, sometimes we have a chat room.
Oh, okay. I see. And then
Thank you.
Which case are you here for?
Yes. Good morning, Judge. I'm Brenda Dabdu. I'm here for Stephanie Gonzalez.
Okay. So yeah, that is a Tucson City Court case. The prosecutor who's going to be here is from the county attorney's office, not the city attorney.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. So I know that the interpreter is present for the case we were going to hear first, which is a city court case. So we can go ahead and hear that one. And then there's also a Spanish interpreter for Mr. Covarrubias, which I believe is a felony matter. So I don't know how much, well, I mean, I guess we have to wait for Mr. Poston to do number 2, but we can go ahead and do as many misdemeanors as we can get through. Is that okay with the jail?
Yes, Your Honor. We were under the impression that you guys were gonna do the 2 people who needed the interpreters first.
So we still will be doing the Kenyan Rwandan interpreter matter first, but we don't have the prosecutor present for the case that requires the Spanish interpreter.
Okay, and the reason that we asked is because we needed to move Hendon after the interpreter because of her status. She cannot be present in the courtroom with other inmates.
Okay, which one is that? Which number?
Hendon, that would be 2 on the keep separate.
Okay. Right. Well, she's a felony as well, so we would be waiting on her as well anyway. So if we could perhaps just start with number 108 and then go through the Tucson City Court cases. Is that possible?
Yeah.
Thank you.
First. Do you guys bring this? You can bring them first. Okay.
Great, and then could the interpreter for this matter announce?
Good morning, Your Honor. Christian Hirwa, Kinyarwanda interpreter.
Thank you. All right, we'll get started. Please state your name, sir.
Vuga amazina yawe.
Nkurunziza Turahirwa.
Nkurunziza Turahirwa.
Mr. Turhiwa, this is the time for your initial appearance.
Bwana Turahirwa, uyu ni umunsi washyiriweho n'akanya ko kugira ngo umenyeshwe ibyatumye ufungwa.
You are here this morning on a number of misdemeanor charges, including endangerment, assault.
Uraregwa ibyaha, uri hano kubera wafatiwe ibyaha birimo gushyira ubuzima bw'abantu cyangwa umuntu mu kaga hamwe no kurwana.
Criminal trespass, disorderly conduct,
Hakaba harimo n'icyaha cyo kujya ahantu hatemewe n'icyaha cyo kugaragaza imyitwarire mibi.
and endangering the life or health of a minor.
hanyuma no gushyira ubuzima bw'umuntu uri munsi y'imyaka 18 mu kaga.
And those are all listed as domestic violence offenses.
Ibi byose ni ibyaha bishingiye ku makimbirane yo mu rugo.
You are presumed innocent. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Kuri ubu urafatwa nk'umwere, ntabwo arohamwe n'ibi byaha. Ikintu cyose wavuga hano cyakoreshwa ushinjwa bino byaha mu rukiko. Ufite uburenganzira bwo guceceka ntugire icyo uvuga kuri ibi byaha uregwa kuri ubu ngubu.
You have the right to hire an attorney of your choice, and under certain circumstances, an attorney may be appointed on your behalf.
Uburenganzira bwo kwishakira umunyamategeko waguhagarara muri bino birego, ariko mu gihe utabashije ufite ubushobozi ukaba wahabwa uzaguhagararira.
And this morning we are going to discuss your conditions of release.
Ubu ngubu tugiye kuvugana amabwiriza agomba kugenderwaho mu gihe waba urekuwe.
If I ordered that you were released on your promise to appear for your future court date, would you appear at your future court date?
Uramutse urekuwe uyu munsi ariko ugasezeranya yuko uzitaba mu rukiko inshuro zose uzaba ugomba kwitaba mu rukiko, wabyubahiriza?
Nabyubahiriza.
Yes.
And if I further ordered that you could not have any contact with the alleged victims, would you abide by that order?
Hanyuma kugira ngo urekurwe nutegekwa ko utemerewe kuba wavugana n'abantu bakora bino byaha cyangwa kubonana nabo, nabyo uzabyubahiriza?
Nzabyubahiriza, ariko none mumbarize ko ari umudamu wanjye nyine tubyaranye abana babiri, nuko nyine yari yaje muri Tucson atambwiye, mpageze rero nibwo yahise ahamagara polisi, ariko ni umudamu wanjye nyine, nta kindi kibazo dufitanye.
The victim is my wife. We have 2 children together. She came to Tucson without notifying me, and when she got here, that's when she got police on me.
Okay, so if I order that you are released from jail, I am going to order that you may not have contact with your wife and you may not return to the residence except for one time to obtain your belongings. Will you abide by that order?
Nushyirirwaho amabwiriza ko kugira ngo wemererwe kurekurwa ari uko utaba wemeye gusubira aho uyu wakoreye ibyaha, aba kutemerewe kuvugana nawe inshuro nyine waba wemerewe gusubira aho aba, nuko waba uri kumwe n'abashinzwe umutekano baguherekeje ngo ufate ibintu byawe. Ibyo wabyubahiriza? Yes.
All right, then I will order that you are released on your promise to appear for your future court date.
Ukaba umucamanza yanze ko uri burekurwe, ariko amabwiriza ari uko ugomba gukurikiza kuzitaba inshuro zose zo kwitaba mu rukiko no kutavugana cyangwa kubonana n'abo wabujijwe.
The additional conditions of your release are that you may not possess or consume alcohol or illegal drugs.
Andi mabwiriza ugomba kugenderaho nuko utemerewe kunywa inzoga cyangwa gukoresha ibiyobyabwenge.
You may not commit any acts of domestic violence.
Kandi ubujijwe kuba wakora ikindi cyaha icyo ari cyo cyose gishingiye ku makimbirane yo mu rugo.
You may not have any contact with the alleged victim, and you may not go to her residence or workplace.
Ntabwo wemerewe kuvugana cyangwa kubonana n'uwo wakoreye ibyaha, kandi nanone ntabwo wemerewe kujya ahaba cyangwa aho akora.
I will order that you can return one time with a law enforcement escort to retrieve your personal belongings.
Wemerewe kuba wajya ahaba inshuro imwe ujyanye n'abashinzwe umutekano kugira ngo utore ibintu byawe byaba biriyo.
You'll take my order to the nearest police station and they will escort you to the residence to obtain your belongings.
Utwara amabwiriza y'uyu mucamanza ukayajyana kuri polisi kwegereye, hanyuma bakaguherekeza kujya gutora ibintu byawe.
Okay.
I will enter pleas of not guilty on your behalf today.
Kuri ubu hemejwe ko utarahamwa n'ibi byaha.
If you fail to appear for your future court dates, a warrant can issue for your arrest.
Mu gihe waba uramutse utitabye mu rukiko ku matariki azakurikira, hashyirwaho impapuro zo kugufata.
The hearings can also go forward without you, including trial,
kandi bakomeza iburanisha ryakomeza nubwo waba udahari.
And if you are convicted and then fail to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeal.
kandi mu gihe uhamwe n'ibyaha iburanisha utaraje mu gukatirwa utarabonetse, icyo gihe utakaza uburenganzira bwo kujurira umwanzuro w'urukiko.
You understand?
Ibi byose urabyumva?
Yego nabyumvise.
Yes, I understand.
Thank you. That's all for today.
Urarangije ni ibyo kuri uyu munsi.
Okay. None no mutsinda ndataha.
So, am I being released?
Yeah.
Nibyo uri butahe.
Ngerega arakoze Imana imumugisha.
Thank you. May God bless you.
Interpreter, could you please tell him that the releases take about 2 to 4 hours after the court ends?
Hanyuma nibarangiza hano kugira ngo bakurekure birafata hagati y'amasaha 2 kugira ngo barangize biba bikenewe kugira ngo urekurwe. Birafata hagati y'amasaha 2 kugira ngo bakurekure utahe.
Babwire ngo barakoze nakaze ndategereza.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. I will wait.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
May the interpreter be excused?
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. We need sounds on. Where's it at? Oh, wait. What's that? We can't be wrong today. No prosecutor. Oh, there's no prosecutor. So let's start this meeting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good. All right. Listen to let go.
Okay.
Or it's somewhere to space left. Or, yeah, let's go around and get stuck there.
Good morning. Please state your name.
Hey, good morning. Oh, Matthew Clark.
Oh, okay. All right. Mr. Clark, you are here this morning for a number of different matters. You have charges out of Pima County Justice Court for criminal trespass, another charge of criminal trespass, disorderly conduct, domestic violence, criminal trespass and consuming spirits in a public place, as well as another charge of criminal trespass. All of them were, it appears, in failure to appear status, and warrants had been issued for your arrest. You have the right to remain silent on all of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and I am appointing Anna Dennis to represent you in these matters. Her phone number will be on the paperwork you receive, and we're going to discuss your conditions of release this morning. On the disorderly conduct, domestic violence matter, I am going to order that you're held on a bond of $500 cash or secured, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no acts of domestic violence, abide by any previous conditions of release. And your next court date will be tomorrow at 1 p.m. with Judge Cornejo at Pima County Justice Court. And then...
I'm sorry, Your Honor, did you say tomorrow?
Not tomorrow, Monday. The next court day, Monday at 1 p.m. I apologize for that. And then turning to the criminal trespass charge, the first one, I'm going to order a bond of $100 cash or secured, no alcohol or illegal drugs, do not return to the incident location, abide by any previous conditions of release. This will also be set for Monday at 1 p.m. And then on the domestic violence, trespass charge, I will order a bond of $500 cash or secured, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no acts of domestic violence, abide by any previous conditions of release. This will also be seen by Judge Cornejo on Monday at 1 p.m. And then on the next criminal trespass, I'm going to order a bond of $100 cash or secured. No alcohol or illegal drugs, don't return to the incident location, abide by any previous conditions of release. This will also be set for Monday at 1. On the next criminal trespass, I'm going to order a bond of $50 cash or secured. No alcohol or illegal drugs, do not return to the incident location, abide by previous conditions of release. That will also be set on Monday at 1. And then on the last charge, which is a possession of drug paraphernalia charge, I will order a $50 bond, cash or secured, no alcohol or illegal drugs, abide by any previously ordered conditions of release. And this will also be heard on Monday at 1 p.m. If you remain in custody, the jail will make you available for that hearing on Monday. If you've posted bond, and are released, it will be your responsibility to appear on Monday at 1 p.m. at Pima County Justice Court. And if you fail to appear, it is very likely that a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yep. Yes.
All right. Did you have a question?
No, it's not gonna help.
Okay. Thank you. That's all for today.
Thank you, miss.
So, this is your total bond. Don't post one in the deposit box. You can post them.
Okay, yes,
Good to go. Something got unplugged. Oh, we're back.
Yeah, so we can see you on.
We're back. Okay.
Please state your name.
Kenneth Barnett.
Mr. Barnett, you're here this morning on charges of assault, unlawful imprisonment, and 2 counts of disorderly conduct. Those are all domestic violence offenses. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire an attorney of your choice, and in some circumstances, an attorney may be appointed on your behalf. We are going to discuss your conditions of release this morning. I know that the alleged victim called in earlier, but I do not believe she is currently on the line. However, I am going to double check just to make sure if she does have the right to be heard before I determine conditions of release. Is Ms. Barnett on the line? Okay. If I were to order Ms. to appear for your future court dates, would you appear for your future court dates?
Yes, ma'am.
And if I were further to order that you could not have any contact with Ms. Barnett, would you abide by that condition?
We live together.
So if I release you, I'm going to be ordering that you cannot have any contact with her and you cannot continue living there for the time being. I will allow you to return one time with a law enforcement escort to obtain your necessary belongings. Would you be able to abide by those conditions?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. So I will order that you are released on your promise to appear for future court dates. I'm going to order as additional conditions of your release that you possess or consume no alcohol or illegal drugs, that you commit no acts of domestic violence, that you possess no firearms or weapons and have no contact of any kind with the alleged victim. Do not return to the incident location, except that you may return one time with a law enforcement escort to obtain your necessary personal belongings. You'll take my order to the closest police station to the residence, and they will escort you to the home to obtain your belongings. I will enter pleas of not guilty on your behalf. You are presumed to be innocent, and I'm going to set your case for a domestic violence arraignment on August 26th at 1:30 in the afternoon. That's with Judge Millian at Tucson City Court. If you failed to appear for that hearing, a warrant could issue for your arrest. The hearing could go forward without you, including trial. And if you were convicted and then failed to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you could lose your right to a direct appeal. You understand? All right, thank you. That's all for today.
This is your. When you're must take it your steps, go to the police station. Don't go with, don't go there. Or the police station, take your. Good bill.
Be safe. Stay right there. Have a seat. Guys, go down.
And then just get right behind the staff and follow him. Right? Hey, 45. Oh. 35? Just sit down. I'll take a bill.
Thanks. No, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to be released.
That's about there.
Yeah.
No. Oh, yeah, no, Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, how many of you have read? Dominic? All right, come on up. We're ready. Hey, he was in the room, but they're dealing with that over there, so we were taking back to the. Yes. Yeah, I go by there. Yeah. I got. Yeah, that's actually. You just spin a paper on this. Wow.
Great. State your name, sir.
Dominic Basco.
Mr. Bascom, this is the time for your initial appearance. You are here this morning on charges of assault, domestic violence assault, disorderly conduct, 2 counts of domestic violence, disorderly conduct, and 1 count of false report to law enforcement. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by, well, you have the right to hire an attorney, and in some circumstances, an attorney may be appointed on your behalf. We are going to discuss your conditions of release this morning. If I were to order that you were released on your promise to appear for your future court dates, would you appear for your future court dates? So I will order that you are released on your promise to appear. I'm going to order some additional conditions of your release. Those are to possess or consume no alcohol or illegal drugs, commit no acts of domestic violence, and contact your assigned probation officer on the first working day after your release. Your next court date is going to be on August 26th at 1:30 in the afternoon. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant could issue for your arrest. The hearings can go forward without you. That includes trial. And if you are convicted and then fail to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeal. You understand the consequences of failing to appear for court?
Yes, ma'am.
And then I will enter pleas of not guilty for you today. You are presumed to be innocent. And that's all for today.
Thank you. So this next birthday pay, as soon as you give them all, no drop. Good like, yeah, this sir. Actually. Hey, got your invitation? Not me. Okay, cool. Please come on this one. Okay. You can actually move my house, guys. Ma'am, so you can have a seat right there in the back.
I don't know. Let me check to see if it's in here. I didn't see it. That was fast. I forgot. No, there wasn't anything that. Good morning, ma'am. Please state your name.
Gonzalez?
Great. And I believe you have an attorney present.
That's correct, Judge. Brenda Dabdu on behalf of Ms. Gonzalez.
Thank you. Great. I understand there's some issues going on at the jail, but there's a lot of background noise. If there's anything we can do to decrease that.
We have to get some inmates through our courtroom first.
Okay, then we'll
We'll
just,
be done in a second.
we'll pause for a moment.
Okay.
All right, thank
All
you.
right, Your Honor, I think we're ready to proceed.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Great, Ms. Gonzalez, you're here this morning for your initial appearance on charges of interfering with a judicial order. That is a domestic violence offense. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire an attorney of your choice, and in some circumstances, oh, and you have hired an attorney of your choice. We are going to talk about your conditions of release this morning. And
Judge. Hello, Judge.
yes, Ms. Dabdu?
Yes, Judge. I'm going to ask the court to dismiss the charge based on the fact that there is no probable cause on the statement that I've received. There's an indication that she allegedly made some kind of statement. There's nothing to reflect how this was corroborated, how they determined it was her. There's nothing for me to be able to see that there is sufficient probable cause. And the reason I make this argument to the court is because he has already filed a domestic violence complaint against my client, which was dismissed. His claims were found not credible. That was dismissed a couple weeks ago by the South Tucson City prosecutor. Mr. Jerry Martinez was not happy about that. He was disappointed about that. And then in the following 2 weeks, she's had 2 flat tires. He's also made false claims to Department of Child Safety. She's been investigated by them. They found his claims to be unsubstantiated as well. And then we have this claim. He is on a vendetta to get her in trouble. She ended up spending the night. She has a newborn baby, and there's nothing on here to show that they verified it was her number. It sounds like it appears it's a text, but there's nothing to reflect that they corroborated that whatever they're looking at is from her phone. And we're completely denying that this would ever occur. She's been compliant with everything. And there's nothing on this probable cause statement to go forward. And I'm asking the court to dismiss it based on what's listed today in front of the court.
Thank you. I do find probable cause at that standard, although all of your arguments may be extremely valid at other standards in this case. So I do find probable cause. However, I am going to order that Ms. Gonzalez is released on her promise to appear for future court dates. The additional conditions are to possess or consume no alcohol or illegal drugs, commit no acts of domestic violence, have no contact with Mr. Martinez, do not go to his residence, or workplace. And your next court date is going to be on August 26th at 1:30. That is for a domestic violence arraignment with Judge Millian. Does that date work for you, counsel?
Let's see. August 26th.
Yes, at 1:30.
Oh, I have a federal court matter at a sentencing at 2:20, which might be putting it a little close
Let me
in
find
front of
out.
Judge Martinez.
Let me find out if I can get you another court date. 1 second.
Thank you.
Thank you. Does she do them every month? Or sorry.
Is
Yeah. Where are you going from?
The clerk is telling me they cannot give me another date, so I guess you'll have to file a motion with Judge Millian to change your court date. 26th at 1:30. And then, ma'am, you are presumed to be innocent. I will enter pleas of not guilty on your behalf. And if you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. The hearings can go forward without you, including trial. And if you are convicted and then fail to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeal. You understand? Thank you. That's all for today.
Judge, just for the record, is it just one page, the paragraph for the probable cause? I'm not missing anything else?
Yes, that's all I have.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Case. Let's see right there. You're good.
Good morning. Please state your name.
Good morning, Angelina Love Hayes, Your Honor.
Great, Ms. Hayes, this is the time for your initial appearance on charges of assault and disorderly conduct. Those are domestic violence offenses. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire an attorney to represent you, and under certain circumstances, an attorney may be appointed on your behalf. We are going to talk about your conditions of release this morning. And ma'am, if I could order that you were released on your promise to appear, would you appear for your future court dates?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. If I were to further order that you could not have any contact with Alvaro Valenzuela, the alleged victim, would you abide by that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Then I will order that you're released on your promise to appear. The additional orders are to possess or consume no alcohol or illegal drugs, commit no acts of domestic violence, have no contact with Alvaro Valenzuela, do not go to his residence or workplace. If you were living there, you may return one time with a law enforcement escort to obtain your necessary belongings. You'll take my order to the closest police station and they will escort you to obtain your belongings. And then your next court date will be on August 26th at 1:30. That's at Tucson City Court with Judge Millian. If you were to fail to appear for court, a warrant could issue for your arrest. The hearings can go forward without you. That includes trial. And if you are convicted and then fail to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to appear for court?
Yes, Your Honor.
And then I will enter pleas of not guilty on your behalf today. You are presumed to be innocent. And that's all for this morning.
Thank you.
So I will take this.
Pardon?
So just take the administrative support tip, okay?
Thank you.
I mean.
Good morning. Please state your name.
Dalton, excuse me, Dalton Ivy.
Mr. Ivy, this is the time for your initial appearance on misdemeanor charges of shoplifting and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and I am appointing the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release today, and I do see that you also have a DOC hold. So if I were to release you on this matter, you would be released to that hold. Do you have an expectation of how long you would be there?
I'm not sure. Probably only. I don't know. If I don't get reinstated, probably about 2-3 months.
2 to 3 months? Okay. All right. So, do you have a preference between whether I hold you here locally to deal with this charge, or whether I release you on this charge and you go deal with your DOC situation?
For the second option, to be released and deal with DOC.
Well, you'll get credit for your number while you're sitting here too.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So, I am going to order that you are released on these matters. So your next court date in this case will be September 26th at 9 a.m.
Okay.
That's with Judge Mayhew at Tucson City Court. And I am appointing the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you so they can determine if you are still in DOC at that time and report that back to the court or take any other necessary steps.
It's the Tucson City Court, man.
Yep. But if you are out in the community and you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. The hearings can go forward without you, including trial. And if you are convicted and then fail to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to appear for court?
Yes, ma'am.
And then I will enter pleas of not guilty at this time. You are presumed to be innocent. And that's all for this morning.
So they're gonna keep you here until DOC picks you up. Okay. After you're done with DOC, you're gonna be out on this case. If you're out before this date, that's what work that. Okay. If you're not out, then you can hold this PD once you're out there. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, go ahead. Here's the.
Lopez, hey,
Good morning. Please state your name.
Caitlin Lopez Haley.
Ms. Lopez Haley, this is the time for your initial appearance on charges of criminal damage and disorderly conduct, which are both domestic violence offenses. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You are presumed to be innocent. We are going to discuss your conditions of release today. It's my understanding the alleged victim, Lisa Lopez, is present on the line this morning and would like to be heard before I make a decision. Ms. Lopez, you can go ahead and let me know what you'd like me to hear now. You may need to unmute yourself. Does she need to hit *6? Okay. All right, go ahead, Ms.
Good
Lopez.
morning, Your Honor. Good morning, Your Honor. Can you hear me?
I can, thank you.
Okay. So, just quickly to preface, what follows is my statement not just as her mother, but as a mental health professional. I am a licensed practicing therapist who works at Sierra Tucson Rehabilitation.
Okay.
Okay. My daughter has a diagnosis of bipolar 2 and alcohol use disorder severe. She's had this diagnosis for the last 5 years or so. I did not call 911 yesterday because I was afraid of my daughter. I called 911 because I was afraid for my daughter. What she did when I was not at home. She called me to tell me what she did. She sent me a text message stating that she was angry with herself, angry with what she was, and that she wanted to self-harm. I sent my son, he sat with her until I arrived home. She attempted to self-harm. I restrained her. She wasn't willing to go to the CRC, so I had to call 911. I would like for my daughter to receive treatment. She needs help, not jail. I understand that the officers did what they had to do. However, it greatly disappoints me as a mental health professional in the court and judicial system.
Anything further, ma'am?
That's all I have.
Okay, thank you.
No, Your Honor.
Thank you for being here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ms. Lopez Haley, if I were to order that you were released on your promise to appear for future court dates, would you appear for future court dates?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. I will order that you are released on your promise to appear for future court dates. The additional orders are to possess or consume no alcohol or illegal drugs, commit no acts of domestic violence, and you may not return to the incident location or the victim's residence. I believe are yes?
Your Honor.
Yes, Ms. Lopez?
She has nowhere to go. We're going to get her into treatment today. We're going to send a treatment facility for her.
All right.
But she's going to need to stop to pick up her belongings.
Yes, the information I have is that she's not welcome to return, but I would be allowing her to return one time with a police escort to obtain her belongings.
That's not what I gave pre-trial.
Okay.
That's not the information I gave.
Okay, then I will not order that she cannot return. Thank you. So the conditions of your release are to possess or consume no alcohol or illegal drugs, commit no acts of domestic violence, contact your assigned probation officer on the first working day following your release from custody. I will enter pleas of not guilty on your behalf. And your next court date is August 18th at 9:30. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. The hearings can go forward without you, including trial. And if you are convicted and then fail to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you can lose the right to a direct appeal. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Great. Thank you.
So once the release, just deal with the question. Okay. Good go. And see right now. Okay. Maldonado, Roman, that's here. Definitely. Okay.
Good morning. Please state your name.
Roman?
Sorry, could you say that again? Okay.
Roman?
Roman Maldonado or?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Maldonado, this is the time for your initial appearance. You're here on charges of criminal damage and 2 counts of disorderly conduct. Those are domestic violence offenses. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire an attorney of your choice, and in certain circumstances, an attorney may be appointed on your behalf. We're going to talk about your conditions of release. And if I were to order that you were released on your promise to appear for your future court dates, would you appear for your future court date?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. So I am going to order that you're released on your promise to appear. The additional orders are to possess or consume no alcohol or illegal drugs and commit no acts of domestic violence. I will consolidate your traffic matter with this case to be heard at the same time and vacate the hearing that you had scheduled for that case on August 18th. Instead, you'll be seen for both cases on August 28th at 9 a.m. by Judge Cranshaw at Tucson City Court. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. The hearings can go forward without you, including trial. And if you are convicted and then fail to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand?
Yes.
And you are presumed to be innocent. I will enter pleas of not guilty on your behalf today. And that's all for this morning.
All right, thank you.
So get her that she makes 14. I think this.
Your Honor, Brandon McCord was transported to the hospital, so he won't be able to be seen.
Thank you.
Number 10 on our court list.
Thank you. I will continue to the afternoon session or the evening session.
At night, you still have Bill for.
And Your Honor, was the court ready to start the house or would you?
Mr. Poston is available now. I see him on,
Okay.
On the screen.
So he was on the separate asking for shooting. Please put a motion.
Yeah, it was good because he's just good. That's, and then speak.
Yeah, that's why I was telling him, let's do Bill's first, get all the misdemeanors done, and then you can do your house felonies and then multi-pulling and all the other felonies, so many at a time. If he gets that guy in here, it's like all the other felonies. Yeah, brings some silver. That's a pricey. Until they clear, they're gonna wait till last on those cells. And if there's anybody in there,
It was at 42. 42 to be exact. Yeah.
no, he's out. No, they pulled him out, so Rodriguez should be out at the. So we can, but Rodriguez might have to be last though. So, but he can do this, but if he's gonna get bills and all that, he can. Bills, but it's part, you know, is that bills? Is he just do? That's Rodriguez. I've seen the brown shirt.
Good morning. Good morning.
Please state your name.
Gary Bills.
Mr. Beals, this is the time for your initial appearance. You are here on a couple of different matters. You have a warrant out of Pima County Justice Court for shoplifting, failing to appear, criminal trespass, and then another one for shoplifting and failing to appear. And then you also have 2 charges, including criminal trespass, as well as charges out of city court that include a new charge of criminal trespass and a new charge of possession of drug paraphernalia, as well as several older charges that were in failure to appear status, and warrants had been issued for your arrest. That includes criminal trespass, assault, disorderly conduct, another count of assault, criminal damage, and disorderly conduct, and then a set of criminal trespass and disorderly conduct. You have the right to remain silent on all of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You are presumed to be innocent. and I will enter pleas of not guilty on the new charges out of Tucson City Court. We are going to discuss your conditions of release this morning, and I am appointing Caitlin Waters to represent you on the Pima County Justice Court matters and the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you on the Tucson City Court matters. As we go through these, I am going to address your conditions of release. So on the shoplifting matter from March of 2025, I am going to order a bond of $50 cash or secured. And your next court date will be on Monday at 1 p.m. with Judge Cornejo at Pima County Justice Court. The additional conditions of your release are no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victim, and do not return to the incident location. Abide by any previously ordered conditions of release. And then on the next shoplifting charge, which I believe is from April, I'm going to order a bond of $50 cash or secured, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victim, do not go to the incident location, and abide by any previously ordered conditions of release. That will also be heard on Monday at 1 p.m. And then on the new charges out of Pima County Justice Court, I am going to order a bond of $300 cash or secured, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victim, do not return to the incident location. And you will also have those set for a court date on Monday at 1 p.m. with Judge Cornejo. If you fail to appear on Monday at 1 p.m., a warrant can issue for your arrest. And then we will turn to the city court cases. And for all of those cases together, I am going to order a bond of $500 cash or secured. Do not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. No contact with the alleged victims of the assault, criminal trespass, disorderly conduct charges. Do not return to those incident locations.
26.
Next court date, if you remain in custody, will be on July 25th at 1:45 for a video review. If you post bond and are released, then they will vacate that date, and instead your court date will be August 18th at 2:30 for a pretrial conference. Please, if not guilty on your behalf today for the new charges, and if you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. The hearings can go forward without you, including trial. And if you are convicted and then fail to appear for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand, sir? Thank you. That's all for today.
So these are your next court case, okay? This is your total bond, you're getting 2 attorneys. So if you're here, you're going to be seen next Monday, and then next Monday as well. Yeah, you will be also why didn't you I say it's saying so it's been a host of them. Okay, you got cases as well. So on here until when? So this is next Monday, July 21st. So July 25th is next Friday. Okay. Contact your attorneys. Caitlin Waters, the city public, more information for you. Okay, here. You guys are supposed to. You guys are okay. Okay. Please. Okay, you're going to build it. Up, down.
Tony's recording. If you want to, back here, if I'm, it's something, we'll stay here. We got it.
Your name?
Hey,
Antonio Salazar.
I mean,
Mr. Brett, this is the time for your appearance.
Right.
For your initial appearance, you are here this morning on charges of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and I am appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. We are going to talk about your conditions of release today, and you do have counsel seated with you for the purposes of this hearing. I have reviewed the interim complaint, which describes the circumstances surrounding your arrest. I have also reviewed information about you provided by pretrial services, which lets me know whether you have any previous felony convictions. It also lets me know what information or references you were able to provide about your ties to the community, as well as their assessments and recommendations. And I have finally reviewed the recommendation from the state that you be held on a bond of $35,000. Would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor, the state submits on the written submissions.
Thank you. And then I did not yet mention that I have also noted that you are being held on another matter. It looks like both felony charges locally, and then there is a U.S. Marshal hold as well. So regardless of what I ordered in this case, you would not be released today. Defense?
Your Honor, I would just like the court to know that Mr. Salazar Borrego is 28 years old. It also looks like the offense date in this case is back in May, and the current felony he's being held for is more recent. That being said, I'm also seeing the federal detainer and the other bond. So it's in Mr. Salazar Borrego's best interest to be held on this case as well. I'll defer to the court on a bond amount.
Thank you. I will order the bond of $35,000 cash or secured. If that bond is posted and your other matters were to clear up, you would be released to pretrial services. You'd be required to submit to monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons, and surrender any firearms that are in your possession. No contact with the alleged victim, and do not return to the incident location. Your next court date is going to be scheduled for July 28th at 1:30. That's for a preliminary hearing. If you were to be released and then fail to appear for that hearing, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. That's all for today.
So this is your next court date in held in this one as well. Give my office a call and get some more information. Okay. This transportation farm. That's like this is done. This is all I know about the federal case. Oh, that's it. It's all together. No. She had 2 cases in the state court and 1 case in federal. All right. No.
Please state your name.
Corey Patrick Dillon.
Mr. Dillon, you are here this morning for a review hearing to see if you were still being held here locally or if you had been released to Cochise County. It looks like you are still being held here locally, so I will order setting another review hearing in 30 days for the same purpose. And if you are still here, the jail will make you available for that hearing. If you have been released, you will not need to worry about attending that hearing. We will simply put an end to our review. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Great, that's all for today.
Thank you.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah. Oh. What? Seriously?
Good morning. Please state your name.
Brianna Hendon.
Ms. Hinden, you are here this morning for your initial appearance on charges of aggravated assault. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and I am appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release this morning, and you do have counsel seated next to you for purposes of this hearing. I do see that you are also being held on another matter, so regardless of what I ordered on this case, you would not be released until that other matter was cleared up. I have reviewed information from the pretrial services department. I have also reviewed the interim complaint describing the circumstances surrounding your arrest. And I have reviewed the state's recommendation that you be held on a bond of $15,000. Would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. And defense.
Your Honor, as you noted, she's being held on other charges anyway. So it is Ms. Hendon's best interest to be held on this case as well. I received a copy of the interim complaint and I've had time to review it. I would defer to the court on a bond amount.
Thank you. Great. I'm going to order a bond of $10,000 cash or secured. If you are able to post bond and be released, then you would be released to pretrial services. You'd be required to submit to monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons, no contact with the alleged victim. And you will have a preliminary hearing scheduled for July 28th at 1:30. If you were to be released and then fail to appear for that hearing, a warrant could issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Mhm.
Thank you. That's all for today.
So just get my office call in a few days. I'll just arrange it for you with what the drinks.
So like my last felony convictions, I graduated like probation.
I'm gonna need those.
$10,000. Cash or secure.
And thank you to the Spanish interpreter. Please state your name, sir.
Jaden,
Señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
Jaden, completo. Jaden Alfredo Covarrubias.
Full name, Jaden Alfredo Covarrubias.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Mr. Covarrubias. This is the time for your initial appearance. You are here this morning on a number of felony charges. One is narcotic drug possession for sale. The next is transportation of a narcotic drug for sale, money laundering, conspiracy to conduct an illegal enterprise, and then possession of a narcotic drug. You have the right to remain silent on all of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Thank you. Señor, Covarrubias está aquí por una comparecencia inicial por varios delitos graves. Uno es posesión para la venta de una droga narcótica, transporte para la venta de una droga narcótica, lavado de dinero, conspiración para gestionar una empresa ilegal y posesión de narcótico ilegal. Entonces tiene derecho a permanecer en silencio. Cualquier cosa que diga puede y será usada en su contra.
Okay.
You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and I am appointing the Public Defender's Office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release this morning, and you do have counsel with you for that purpose.
Y usted tiene derecho a ser representado por un abogado. Para eso asignarle la Defensoría Pública. Vamos ahora a hablar de sus condiciones de liberación y por esa razón está con usted sentado al lado suyo un abogado.
I have reviewed the interim complaint. I have also reviewed information about you from pretrial services.
Y ya revisé la queja interina y también revisé la información suya sobre los servicios previos al juicio.
And I have reviewed the state's recommendation, which is that you be held on a bond of $20,000, cash or secure.
Y también revisé la recomendación de la Fiscalía que piden que sea retenido por una fianza de $20,000 en efectivo o con garantía.
Okay.
Well, this recommendation really came from the Attorney General's office, and I don't think there's anyone present from them this morning.
Your Honor, the Assistant AG Lochner did send this recommendation to me and asked me to just communicate it with no further comment to the court.
Thank you.
Entonces la juez dice que en realidad esta recomendación proviene del fiscal general de la oficina sin más información y el fiscal está informando que esta recomendación proviene de la fiscal general Walker y que ella se la envió a él sin pedir que se dé más recomendaciones adicionales.
Defense?
Thank you, Your Honor. I would like the court to know that Mr. Covarrubias is 23 years old. He is an NCA 1, an FTA 1. He has no felony criminal history. And this morning, for the first time, I pulled up the money laundering statute. And from what I see from the interim complaint and my review of 13-23-17, I don't believe there's any probable cause for the money laundering charge. For all of those reasons, I think the court has every reason to believe that Mr. Covarrubias will both show up to court and is not a danger to the community on release. So I'm requesting release to pretrial services.
Thank you.
And Your Honor, may the interpreter begin? con respecto al señor Covarrubias, él tiene 23 años de edad, pero respecto a las pruebas de riesgo en CIA y NCA, tienen ambas un valor de 1. No tiene antecedentes penales. Por primera vez estoy revisando el estatuto que corresponde al lavado de dinero 132317 y no existe causa probable de lavado de dinero. Por esa razón estoy solicitando que que no sea o indicando que no es un peligro para la sociedad y que sea liberado a los servicios previos al juicio.
Okay.
And just to confirm, just the last part, the request was no danger to community and be released to pretrial services?
Correct.
Okay, ya. Sí, entonces les repito, para considerando que no es peligro a la comunidad, que sea liberado a los servicios previos al juicio.
Okay. And Mr. Marsh, does your argument hinge on B1 being controlled by A2?
And sir, Your Honor, may the interpreter ask repetition on the last part, B1?
Yes, B1 of the statute, section B1 of the statute being controlled by section A1 of the statute.
Y dice la pregunta a la juez a su abogado que si el argumento se está basando en la sección B1, en el estatuto B1, sección 81 de ese estatuto.
Yes, Your Honor. I also looked up the racketeering statute, 2314.04, I believe. And I wasn't able to find any conduct alleged in the interim complaint that would qualify as racketeering.
Bueno, sí, su señoría, y lo que estoy también revisé es que en cuanto al cargo para crimen organizado, que es de la sección del artículo 2314.04, creo que tampoco hay una conducta que alegue ese crimen organizado en la cajeterina.
Your Honor,
Yes.
the state would submit that B3 is apropos, and it's covered by this because this individual had what looks to be about 700 grams of cocaine and was part of the transaction. And it is an offense to traffic in cocaine. And there's no reason to believe that there was not an intent to disguise the nature of the proceeds. And that is drug dealing, the narcotics business is a racket by definition. The state would submit there is probable cause.
So, Mr. Postman,
May the interpreter proceed?
yes, you may.
Thank you. Lo que dice el fiscal es que según el estatuto B3, eso cubre la situación que en este caso el individuo cargaba 700 gramos de cocaína y eso es parte de una transacción de tráfico de drogas, en este caso con cocaína, o sea que sí hay causa razonable para considerar que el acto en sí no era, era para tráfico de drogas.
Right. So, Mr. Poston, my question is, under ARS 13-2317, it says under A2 that a person is guilty of money laundering if they violate subsection B in the course of or for the purpose of facilitating terrorism or murder. Do all of the offenses listed under B have to be for the purpose of facilitating terrorism or murder in order to qualify?
I would say any one is qualifying, Your Honor. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Thank you. Y señor Poston, la pregunta que tengo para ustedes que bajo el Estatuto 13-23-17 y bajo la subsección A2, el lavado de dinero, indica que hay quebrantamiento de la subsección B, que es causada para facilitar terrorismo y asesinato. Entonces, que si todas estas deben aplicar bajo esa sección B, que es el propósito también de terrorismo y asesinato.
And it looks like it's saying for it to be first degree, then it would have to be for those purposes. And for it to be second degree, it could be any of the things listed under B.
Well, Your Honor, it states that this, go ahead.
Pues, thank you. Y parece ser que indica que para primer grado tiene que ser las que están indicados para ese propósito, y en segundo grado serían todos los que están mencionados bajo ese estatuto.
Judge, if I'm not mistaken, the federal government has recently declared the cartels as terrorist organizations. And there is mention of international trafficking here. If that's not, if I'm not mistaken, that's a racket. That fits racketeering. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bueno, y si no estoy equivocado, su señoría, el gobierno federal ha declarado los carteles como organizaciones terroristas, y que también la parte de tráfico de drogas, que es parte de crimen organizado.
Right. I do find that the statute reads pretty broadly, and I will find probable cause at this time. And I am going to order a bond of
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Did you say the amount of the bond?
I did not. I stopped for just 1 second to look at something. I am going to order a bond of $20,000 cash or secured.
Bueno, ustedes determinó según el estatuto, como se lee, es bastante amplio, entonces sí voy a determinar qué causa probable y voy a ordenar una fianza de $20,000 en efectivo o con garantía.
And I will order the additional conditions of release, that if you post bond and are released, you'll be released to pretrial services. You'll be required to submit to monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services.
Y entonces adicionalmente voy a ordenar que las condiciones de liberación, si llega a pagar la fianza, entonces que sea liberado a los servicios previos al juicio y debe cumplir con el monitoreo y tratamiento indicado por los servicios previos al juicio.
No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons.
Y no puede consumir alcohol, ni drogas ilegales, ni cargar drogas o armas.
And I will set a preliminary hearing for you on July 28th at 1:30.
Y voy a fijar una audiencia preliminar para usted el 28 de julio a la 1:30.
If you are released and then fail to appear for that court date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Y si usted sale en libertad y no se presenta a esa fecha de corte, se puede emitir una orden de arresto en su contra. ¿Lo comprende?
Yes.
Great, thank you. That's
Yeah.
all for today.
Okay.
Gracias. Eso es todo por hoy.
Okay. Gracias.
Okay, thank you. Your Honor, may the interpreter be excused? I believe there's no more Spanish defendants.
Correct. Thank you. You are excused.
You're welcome. Thank you, Your Honor. Interpreter will now disconnect.
Thank you. Good morning. Please state your name. Oh, are you all muted? I can't tell. Yeah, it looks like you're.
My apologies.
No worries. Please state your name, ma'am.
Tracy Louise Palmer.
Ms. Palmer, this is the time for your initial appearance. You're here this morning on a couple of different matters. You have new charges of narcotic sales, possession of narcotics, and possession of drug paraphernalia. And then you also have some misdemeanor charges out of Tucson City Court that were in failure to appear status from 2023, 2024, and 2025 that include 4 different counts of criminal trespass and 1 count of interfering with a judicial order. You have the right to remain silent on all of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney in the new felony matter, and I am appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. We are going to talk about your conditions of release, and you do have counsel for that purpose. I have reviewed the interim complaint describing the circumstances surrounding your arrest. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services about you, which lets me know whether you have any prior felony convictions or not. It also lets me know what information or resources you were able to provide about your ties to the community and their assessments and recommendations. And then I have reviewed the state's recommendations, which is that you be held on a bond of $7,500. Would the state like to be heard further?
Your Honor, the state notes that this individual is a 4 and a 6 out of 6 nature of the offense, and there's apparently if my notes are correct, a history of FTA 7,500.
Thank you, and defense.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'd like the court to note that Ms. Bomber is 60 years old with no felony history. I understand that the court is likely concerned about the failure to appear history and that she does have these pending Tucson City Court cases that now need to be resolved in addition to the felony cases. If the court is concerned about the failure to appear history, we would request a significantly lower bond, probably closer to the amount in $1,000. I think that would give Ms. Bomber enough skin in the game to make sure that she does come to court if she is able to post that.
Thank you. All right, so on the felony charges, I am going to order a bond of $1,500 cash or secured. If you are released, you'll be released to pretrial services, and you will be required to submit to monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. And then I will set your case for a preliminary hearing on July 28th at 1:30 in the afternoon. If you fail to appear for that hearing, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Then we'll turn over to your Tucson City Court cases. And I will order appointing the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you in those matters. I'm going to order a bond of $500 cash or secured, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victims of the criminal trespass, and do not return to the incident location. And in that matter, if you remain in custody, your next court date is going to be on July 25th at 1:45. But if you post bond and are released, then they will vacate that court date, and instead your court date will be August 18th at 9:30 in the morning. That's at Tucson City Court. And if you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, ma'am?
Yes.
Thank you. That's all for today.
So you're being held right now. And this is the total fund. So you can't do all of that. This is your most particular office. My office, the office, the answer sheet.
Okay.
Bro,
This is the one that was continued to the evening. Good morning. Please state your name.
Charmaine Hope Brown.
Ms. Brown, this is the time for your initial appearance. You are here this morning on charges of possession of a narcotic for sale, weapons misconduct, and possession of a dangerous drug for sale. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing Laurel Workman to represent you. Her phone number will be on the paperwork you receive. We are going to discuss your conditions of release this morning. I reviewed the interim complaint, which describes the circumstances surrounding your arrest. And I have also reviewed information from pretrial services that tells me a little bit about you, including whether you have any prior felony convictions or not. It tells me what information or references you were able to provide about your ties to the community, and also their assessments and recommendations. Would the state like to be heard further?
State submits on written recommendations.
Thank you. And defense?
Thank you, Your Honor. So there are going to be a few who it's the same undercover sales case, and I believe there are a few interims for, I think, the 4 folks who got scooped up from that one sale case. Ms. Brown is 47 years old. She's a 1 on the NCA. She's a 1 on the FTA. She has no felony history whatsoever. I would ask the court to release Ms. Brown to pretrial services. I'm not sure what information the court has in front of it that Ms. Brown wouldn't be showing up to court if she were released today.
Your Honor, the higher recommendation is largely because of the weapons misconduct and this person's particular role. We're looking at a substantial amount of drugs quite the variety, as well as cash consistent with sales in small denominations and a loaded weapon.
Thank you. I am concerned about the risk to the community based on the firearm
Then I want to take one, not probably one.
And I am going to order a bond of $2,500 cash or secured. If you are released, you'll be released to pretrial services. You'll be required to submit to monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services. No firearms or weapons. If you do have any firearms, you must surrender them to local law enforcement. You may not possess or consume alcohol or illegal drugs. And I will set your case for a preliminary hearing on July 28th at 1:30. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. That's all for today.
So they're gonna have attorneys remember the paperwork that you get, just give her, she'll tell you if this hearing is happening.
Okay,
You're
and
gonna-
I can just call and say, post my bond.
No, your attorney will never post your bond.
No, no, no.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, absolutely. So this is the bond.
Okay, and it's $30.
See, cash, it's cash that we're secure. So if you have questions about the bond process, get your attorney. Thank you. This may you know it. We agree.
Go back to all of you.
Please state your name.
Let's tell your name. Oh, Anthony Clark.
Thank you. Mr. Clark, you are here this morning for your initial appearance on charges of facilitation of narcotic sales and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and I am appointing the legal advocate's office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release today, and I have reviewed the interim complaint describing the circumstances surrounding your arrest. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services. And that contains information about whether you have any felony convictions, what information or references you were able to provide about your ties to the community, and their assessments and recommendations. I have also reviewed the state's recommendation that you be held on a bond of $5,000 cash or secured. Would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. And defense.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Clark is 59 years old. He similarly to the last couple of folks involved in the same sale has no felony history. I know that there is a heightened FTA score, which is probably concerning to the court. So for those reasons, if the court's inclined to impose a bond, we would ask for nothing more than $1,000. Thank you.
Thank you. I will order the bond of $1,000 cash or secured. If you are able to post, you will be released to pretrial services. Monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial services. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. And I will set your case for a preliminary hearing on July 28th at 1:30. If you were to fail to appear for that hearing, a warrant could issue for your arrest. Do you understand, sir?
Yes.
All right, thank you. That's all for today.
So your attorney's office. Okay, good to go.
Can we just go down direction?
Yes, sir.
Corvino.
Please state your name.
Jordan Michael Corvino.
Mr. Corvino, you are here this morning for your initial appearance on a couple of different matters. You have new felony charges of burglary in the 3rd degree, as well as felony charges of aggravated shoplifting. There's 2 counts of that. 1 count of organized retail theft and 1 count of felony theft. You also have, let's see, misdemeanor charges out of Green Valley Justice Court for disorderly conduct, for which a warrant was issued for your arrest. And misdemeanor charges out of Marana City Court for shoplifting, possession of drug paraphernalia, and failure to appear, for which a warrant was issued for your arrest. And finally, you have Tucson City Court charges that were in failure to appear status of shoplifting and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent on all of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney. And in the new felony matter, I am appointing the legal defender's office to represent you. Let's see. In the misdemeanor out of Marana, I will order appointing Janet Altschuler to represent you. And in the misdemeanor out of Green Valley, I will appoint Anna Dennis to represent you. And then I will also appoint the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you in your City of Tucson cases. We are going to talk about your conditions of release in all of these matters, starting with the felonies. I have reviewed the information in the interim complaint, as well as that provided by pretrial services, including whether you have any prior felony criminal history, what information or references you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community, and their assessments and recommendations. And I have also reviewed the state's recommendation. The state is recommending that I hold you on a bond of $25,000 consecutive in each of the felony cases. Would the state like to be heard further?
Your Honor, this person has allegedly been on over a year-long theft spree from more than one location. He's got misdemeanor history. He doesn't get to organize retail theft and felony theft without working on it. We've got concurrent case, misdemeanor history, continuing risk to the business victims. He's got priors. He's post-adjudicated. He has a warrant, and he's a 4 and a 6 out of 6. The state would, at the least, say 25,000 concurrent, or split the difference in 12.5 on each.
Thank you. And defense?
Thank you, Your Honor. As the court noted, Mr. Corvino has no felony history. His roommate, Linda, was also in contact with pretrial services and said that she could assume third-party custody if he is released to ensure that he shows up to future court hearings. I'm not sure what her involvement was with the Tucson City Court or Marana cases, but if she wasn't involved, that could explain the failure to appear there. I see the state's concern that the failure to appear score is a 6, and that part of the reason that he's here is because there are two cases he didn't show up for. That said, the exclusively misdemeanor history that we have here is property crimes. This is not a person who is victimizing citizens. As the state noted, all of the victims of Mr. Corvino's alleged behavior are businesses. He's 24 years old. I would ask for a bond no more than $5,000. That should be plenty to make sure that Mr. Corvino makes it to court. And Mr. Corvino would understand that for a felony arrest, he would probably have a much more substantial jail term hanging over his head if he was released and didn't show to court, or if he was released and continued to engage in the same sort of conduct.
Thank you. All right, so I am going to order a bond of $10,000 concurrent between the two felony cases. That will be cash or secured. If you are released, you will be released to pretrial services. You must submit to monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. Let's see. I will set those cases for three hearings at 1:30 on July 28th.
No problem. Okay.
And then on the Green Valley disorderly conduct, I am going to order a bond of $250 cash or secured. No alcohol or illegal drugs, and no no contact with the alleged victim. Do not return to the incident location. Abide by any previously ordered conditions of release. Anna Dennis is representing you in that case, and you will have a court date on July 24th at 8:30 for a case management conference in Green Valley Justice Court. And then in the Marana case, I am also going to, in that case, I'm going to order a bond of $50 cash or secured, no alcohol or illegal drugs, and you will have a court date on Monday at noon in that case. And that's the one with Janet Altschuler. And then on the Tucson City Court cases, I am going to order a bond of $250 cash or secured. Possess or consume no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victim of the shoplifting, do not return to the incident location. City of Tucson Public Defender will represent you in that matter. And if you remain in custody, your next court date is going to be July 25th at 1:45 for a video review. If you post bond and are released, then your next court date is going to be on August 18th at 2:30 in the afternoon for a pretrial conference. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand? Thank you. That's all for today.
So you got 4 court dates and 4 lawyers, okay? You can have all their phone numbers. If you're in here in the jail, to make sure you get to one. But if you're out, you got to get yourself to these court dates. These are your ones up here. Do not post one unless you can post them all. That's it. Well, it's to get all the kids. Your lawyers know a better idea.
Good morning. Please state your name.
Good morning, Your Honor. Anthony Michael.
Mr. Dorado, this is the time for your initial appearance. You are here this morning on charges of possession of a narcotic drug, criminal damage, and disorderly conduct. The first one is a felony. The other 2 are misdemeanors. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and I am appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. There's also someone present here in the courtroom to support you. Sorry. Oh, it's your father. And we are going to talk about your conditions of release here today. And you do have counsel seated with you for those purposes. I have reviewed the interim complaint and the information from pretrial services, as well as the state's recommendation that you be released to pretrial services. And it looks like you are possibly eligible for the STEPS pre-indictment diversion program. That is a program that would connect you with a community substance abuse treatment provider. And if you were to successfully complete the requirements of the diversion program, it is possible the state would not go forward with these charges against you. Are you interested in that program?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I will set your case for a hearing. That's going to be on July 25th at 9 a.m. to determine if you are eligible and if you would like to join. You'll have the opportunity at that hearing to speak with an attorney, service providers, and pretrial services. And it is very important that you make it to that court date because I think you only get one chance at that. If you missed that court date, you wouldn't get another chance to be accepted into the program. And then I also need to set a preliminary hearing for you. Usually that has to occur within 20 days. However, to give time for the diversion program assessment to play out, would you like to waive that to 45 days?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so I will set your preliminary hearing for September 1st at 1:30 in the afternoon. No, I'm sorry. Only victims are allowed to be heard. If that hearing goes forward, which it may not if you are accepted into the STEPS program, but if that hearing goes forward and you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. That is all for today. Thank you.
It was today. Seriously, this is your first call. To send your call is my select information on steps good. Right on the clock. Yes, as soon as you get out here, go to the position center, your dad picks you up, whatever, make them your first call. My officer saying call.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Thanks for being here.
Everybody?
Good morning. Please state your name.
Angela Faye Duvall Edwards.
Ms. Duval Edwards, you are here this morning on charges of narcotic sales. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and I am appointing the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release today. And to prepare for that, I have reviewed the interim complaint describing the circumstances surrounding your arrest. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services that lets me know whether you have any prior felony convictions or not. It also lets me know what information you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community or any references, as well as their assessments and recommendations. I have also reviewed the state's recommendation, which is that you be held on a bond of $5,000. Would the state like to be heard further?
Your Honor.
Thank you, and defense.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Duval Edwards also has no felony criminal history. Pretrial is reporting that she is disabled, which it seems to stop her from working. I know that there's a higher FTA score for Ms. Duval Edwards as well, of a 5. However, if the court's inclined to impose a bond, we've asked for nothing more than $1,000. I think that the lack of criminal history for Angela indicates that getting to court for clearly the most serious thing she's ever been involved in her 48 years would be plenty to ensure her appearance at court.
Great. I'm going to order a bond of $500 cash or secured. If you're released, you'll be released to pretrial services. You'll be required to submit to monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services. No firearms or weapons, no alcohol or illegal drugs. Excuse me. I am going to set a preliminary hearing for you on July 28th at 1:30 in the afternoon. If you were to be released and then fail to appear for that court date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. You're excused for today.
Okay.
Golden,
Please state your name.
Christopher Scott Golden.
Mr. Golden, this is the time for your initial appearance. You are here this morning on charges of disorderly conduct with a weapon. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We are going to talk about your conditions of release this morning, and you do have counsel seated next to you for that purpose. I have reviewed the interim complaint describing the circumstances surrounding your arrest. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services. That lets me know whether you have any prior felony convictions, what you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community, or any references, and their assessments and recommendations. I've also reviewed the state's recommendation that you be held on a bond of $7,500. Would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. And defense?
We'll defer to the court, Your Honor.
Thank you. I am going to order a bond of $5,000 cash or secured. If you are released, you'll be released to pretrial services. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. If you happen to own any firearms, you must surrender them to local law enforcement. No contact with the alleged victim. Do not return to the incident location. And I will set a preliminary hearing for you on July 28th at 1:30. If you fail to appear for future court dates after being released, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes.
Thank you. That's all for today.
Be comforted. This is your next question. Call my office. I'll tell you if that court date's gonna happen. Even though the guy was trying to stab me, just there's something. So done.
Gonzalez.
Morning, sir.
Morning. Please state your name.
Alejandro Ernesto Gonzalez Linares.
Mr. Linares or Gonzalez Linares, this is the time for your initial appearance. You are here on charges of felony criminal damage. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release today. And I have reviewed the interim complaint describing the circumstances surrounding your arrest. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services, which lets me know whether you have any relevant criminal history. It also lets me know what information and references you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community. And it also contains their assessments and recommendations. I've also reviewed the state's recommendation that you be released to pretrial services, and I will order releasing you to pretrial services. The additional orders are not to the additional orders are to submit to monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no driving without a valid license, no firearms or weapons, no contact with the alleged victim, and do not return to the incident location. I will set a preliminary hearing for you on July 28th at 1:30 in the afternoon. If you were to be released and then fail to appear for that hearing, a warrant could issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You're excused for today.
So you're gonna lose today. First of all, it's gonna be free trial. Your second thing is gonna be 9 hours. So you're gonna shoot for it.
Okay, so
Because our bond that I'll have to. Nope, we're going.
Okay, thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
Please state your name.
Carlos Matos.
Mr. Matos, this is the time for your initial appearance. You're here this morning on charges of theft of a means of transportation and burglary in the 3rd degree. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release today. It's also my understanding that you have another matter that you're being held on without bond in Superior Court, so you would not be released regardless of what I ordered in this case until that was resolved. I have reviewed the interim complaint as well as information provided by pretrial services about you, which lets me know about any prior felony criminal history and the information or references you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community, as well as their assessments and recommendations. I've also reviewed the state's recommendation. Actually, no, it's missing from this file, so I have not reviewed the state's recommendation.
Your Honor, if you have to read that when the court, excuse me, the clerk did not receive it, $15,000 due to the nature of the offense, the defendant's history of FTA, and likely outcome with possible incarceration, 15,015.
Thank you, and defense.
We'll defer to the court, Your Honor.
Thank you. Great, I will order the bond of $15,000, cash or secured. If you are able to post bond and your other matter clears up, you'd be released to pretrial services, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons, no contact with the alleged victim, and do not go to the incident location. I will set a preliminary hearing date for you. That'll be on July 28th at 1:30. If you are released and then fail to appear for that hearing, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. That's all for today.
If there's a problem, if the big go.
Please state your name.
William Mills.
Mr. Mills, you are here this morning on charges of weapons misconduct. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release this morning, and I have reviewed the interim complaint describing the circumstances surrounding your arrest. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services that lets me know whether you have any felony criminal history, and if so, what that looks like. I have also reviewed the state's recommendation, and I believe the state is recommending that you be held on a bond of $2,500. Is that correct, Mr. Poston?
Yes, Your Honor.
Would you like to be heard any further?
No, Your Honor.
All right, defense?
Thank you, Your Honor. So it looks like there is currently a probation hold on this case as well. So for that reason, we would ask for a $500 bond. Mr. Mills' spouse was in contact with pretrial services and said that they could retain third-party custody of Mr. Mills while the case is proceeding. I would also just like the court to know that this is, again, it's a status crime. There was no, it doesn't seem from the interim there was any underlying criminal conduct. There was just a traffic stop. So for all those reasons, we'd request a $500 bond.
All right. I am going to order the bond of $2,500 cash or secured. If you are released, you'll be released to pretrial services. Monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial services. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. If you do have any weapons, you must surrender them to local law enforcement. And your preliminary hearing will be scheduled for July 28th at 1:30 in the afternoon. If you are released and then fail to appear for that hearing, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yep.
Thank you. You're excused for today.
And then the provisional, city games provisional. Yeah, so repeal, then you get there. Correct. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Please state your name.
Bernardo Mungarro Montaño Jr.
Mr. Mungaro Montano, this is the time for your initial appearance. You are here today on charges of unlawful discharge of a firearm, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, and 2 counts of endangerment. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release this morning, and I have reviewed the interim complaint. I have also reviewed information from pretrial services, which lets me know whether you have any prior criminal history or not, whether you were able to provide information or references regarding your ties to the community, as well as their assessments and recommendations. I have also reviewed the state's recommendation that you be held on a bond of $15,000. Would the state like to be heard further? And defense?
Thank you, Your Honor. I would like the court to know that Mr. Mungaro Montano is here for his first felony arrest. He's employed full-time. His father was in contact with pretrial services and said that he could take third-party custody of Bernardo while the case is pending. He's 29 years old. For whatever reason, his FTA score is a 2, but pretrial services isn't reporting that they found any failures to appear, which is odd. We'll defer to the court on a bond amount.
Thank you. I am going to order the bond of $15,000 cash or secured. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons, surrender any firearms that are in your possession, monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services, no contact with the alleged victim, do not go to the incident location. And I will set a preliminary hearing for you that is going to be July 28th at 1:30. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. That's all for today.
There'll be a little circulation now, right? Okay, please. No, I think it's 10% penalty. It's all my office though. So here we are right now. Yeah. People up there to pay for the urgency. The working is the judge and just appointed in office. Okay. For people to have CP. But
And he can get in contact with them?
sure, again, you're not gonna have particular attorneys like the judge just appointed us. So give us a couple days, probably a Monday on the terms.
And so I won't be in a bond till Monday.
Okay, so your attorney has something to do with this process. That'll be your good. So you gotta contact third party people about the bond. This person, your attorney will have answers on the legal side of this.
Okay, so my dad needs to contact this number?
There you go. So your dad can contact any number of bonds that have or something.
Bonds?
Yeah, so that's what you're held on a bond right now. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Okay. I see.
Good morning. Please state your name.
Ben Rodriguez?
Mr. Rodriguez, you are here this morning on a number of different matters. You have new felony charges of shoplifting, as well as misdemeanor charges of shoplifting from October of 2023, for which a warrant had been issued for your arrest out of Pima County Justice Court, and then additional shoplifting charges from December of 2024, for which the same had occurred, as well as a criminal trespass charge out of Tucson City Court that was in failure to appear status. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney in the felony matter. And I am appointing the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release today. To prepare for that, I have reviewed the interim complaint, which describes the circumstances surrounding the new felony charges. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services about you that lets me know whether you have any prior felony convictions. It also lets me know what information or references you were able to provide about your ties to the community and their assessments and recommendations. Finally, I've reviewed the state's recommendation, which is that you be held on a bond of $3,500 on the felony case. Would the state like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
Thank you, and defense.
We'll defer to the court, Your Honor.
Thank you. On the felony, I am going to order a bond of $2,500, cash or secured. Monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial services. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons, no contact with the alleged victim, and do not go to the incident location. I will set a preliminary hearing date of July 28th at 1:30. If you are released and then fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And then turning to the misdemeanors. So on the 2023 charge, I'm going to order a bond of $50, cash or secured. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victim, do not return to the incident location. And you will have a court date on Monday at 1 p.m. with Judge Cornejo at Pima County Justice Court. And I will appoint where did we go here? I will appoint Douglas Taylor to represent you in that matter. And then it will be the same thing in the 2024 case.
That's a $50 bond as well, Your Honor.
Yeah. So, and the same conditions, and I will also appoint Mr. Taylor to represent him in that case. And it will also have a hearing on Monday at 1 p.m. If you remain in custody, the jail will make you available for that hearing. And if you are released and fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And then turning to the city court matter. I am also going to order a bond of $50, cash or secured. In that case, if you remain in custody, your next court date will be on July 25th at 1:45 for a video review. However, if you post bond and are released, then they will vacate that court date, and instead your court date will be August 25th at 9 a.m. for a pretrial conference. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victim, and do not return to the incident location. And I am appointing the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you. If you fail to appear for future court dates, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes.
Thank you. That's all for today.
So this is your total bond of it. You post one of these bonds in this, you can post them all. I'm not gonna post any bond. This means you give the legal defenders more information.
Please state your name.
Anthony Bryant Smith.
Mr. Smith, this is the time for your initial appearance on charges of possession of a narcotic drug and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. I have reviewed the interim complaint as well as information provided by pretrial services, and we are going to discuss your conditions of release. It looks like you may be eligible for the STEPS Pre-Indictment Diversion Program. That is a program that connects you with a community substance abuse treatment provider. And if you successfully complete the requirements of the diversion program, it is possible the state will not go forward with the felony charges. Are you interested in that program, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
So I will set your case for a hearing on July 25th at 9 a.m. to determine if you are eligible and if you decide to join the program. And it is important that you make that court date, because if you fail to appear, I don't think you get another chance at the program. And then I have reviewed the state's recommendation that you be held on a bond of $1,000. Would the state like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
Thank you. And defense?
Thank you, Your Honor. We'd ask for release to pretrial services. Mr. Smith is employed full-time, and what limited history there is appears to be all drugs and alcohol related. I do think that Mr. Smith recognizes the huge opportunity that the STEPS program provides, that if he completes diversion successfully, he might not end up facing felony charges. So for those reasons, I think he has every reason to go to court. So we'd request pretrial services release.
Thank you. Mr. Smith, I am going to give you a chance on pretrial services release. If you fail to appear for any future court dates, it is likely that a warrant will issue for your arrest. I also need to set a preliminary hearing date for you. Usually that has to occur within 20 days. And I'm asking if you would like to waive that out to 45 days to give time for the diversion process to play out.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so I will set your preliminary hearing on September 1st at 1:30. If you are accepted into the program, there's a good chance that hearing will not go forward. However, you do want to be sure about that, because if you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And the additional conditions of your release are monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services, no alcohol or illegal drugs, and no firearms or weapons. You understand?
I understand.
Great, thank you. That's all for today.
So you're getting ready to what was your first call? Since you're second call, make sure you get the house graph. You just go.
Good enough.
Good morning, please state your name.
Jose Soto?
Mr. Soto Lopez?
Yes.
This is the time for your initial appearance. You are here on charges of shoplifting and possession of a narcotic drug. There are 2 counts of the felony shoplifting. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release, and I have reviewed the interim complaint describing the circumstances surrounding your arrest. I have also reviewed information from pretrial services letting me know whether you have any felony criminal history and what information or references you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community, as well as their assessments and recommendations. And I have reviewed the state's recommendation that you be held on a bond of $1,000. Would the state like to be heard any further?
No, Judge.
And defense?
Thank you, Your Honor. We'd request pretrial release for Mr. Soto Lopez. He's 24 years old. He has no felony history. His NCA is a 2. It looks like because of a prior misdemeanor conviction. This is another one where pretrial is reporting an FTA score of a 2, but then is not reporting any failures to appear. So I'm still not sure why that continues to happen. But pretrial services release should be plenty to ensure that Mr. Soto Lopez shows up to court and gets this taken care of.
Thank you. I am going to give you a chance on pretrial services release, sir. And the additional conditions of your release are to submit to monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons, no contact with the alleged victim of the shoplifting, and don't return to the incident location. Your next court date is going to be a preliminary hearing scheduled on August 7th at 1:30. It's possible that court date will change, but if you fail to appear for any future court dates, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Thank you. That's all for today.
So you get released to pay pretrial services. It's called, but I didn't ask them what they need from you. My office is just okay. So, my free link to okay. Yeah, so they're gonna, it's not gonna be right away. They're gonna process you out. Yes, sir. And we're going to see. Not on the best. Okay.
Good morning. Please state your name.
Shiloh Thomas.
Mr. Thomas, this is the time for your initial appearance on charges of possession of a narcotic drug. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and I am appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We are going to talk about your conditions of release today. And I have reviewed the interim complaint, which describes the circumstances surrounding your arrest. I have also reviewed information from pretrial services, which lets me know whether you have any prior felony convictions. It also lets me know what information you were able to provide regarding your ties to the and their assessments and recommendations. I have reviewed the state's recommendation that you be held on a bond of $1,500, cash or secured. Would the state like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
Thank you. And defense.
Thank you, Your Honor. Is the court showing that Mr. Thomas is potentially eligible for the STEPS program as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we would request release to pretrial services. He's 28 years old, and this will be the final time I say this. This is another one where the FTA score is a 2, but pretrial services wasn't able to find any failures to appear. Pretrial was also in contact with Mr. Thomas's mother, Tiffany, who assured pretrial that she could take third-party custody of Mr. Thomas to ensure that he has transportation to and from future court dates, as well as stable housing while the case is pending. I would also like the court to note that according to the interim complaint, the drugs that we're talking about here was a total of 0.2 grams of fentanyl. So for all those reasons, we would request that the court release Mr. Thomas to pretrial services.
Thank you. And Mr. Thomas, are you interested in the pre-indictment diversion program?
Very interested. I need help.
So I am going to set your case for a hearing on July 25th at 9 a.m. to determine if you are eligible for that program. And if you would like to join, you'll get the chance to speak with service providers, an attorney, and pretrial services about the program. It's very important to attend that hearing. I believe it's the only chance you get for the program. And then I am going to give you a chance on pretrial services release. You'll be required to submit to monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services, no firearms or weapons, no alcohol or illegal drugs. And let's see, we usually are required to set your preliminary hearing within 20 days. However, to give you a chance to be assessed for the STEPS program, would you like to waive that out to 45?
Yes.
All right, so I will set your preliminary hearing on September 1st at 1:30 in the afternoon. And if you fail to appear for any future court dates, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. That's all for today.
Thank you so much.
You released your first notice pretrial services. Your second call is my numbers. This is next Friday. It's a week from today. Mandy and Secretary for I'll make sure you know it's the best. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Easy to go.
Oh. Yeah, how do I? Oh. So they're gonna go ahead and check. I don't know, we're not.
Yeah, so they'll process you out. It's not probably right away. But okay, today. Okay, good to go. No.
Does anyone have anything further?
No, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. That's all for today.
Thank you.
We're actually using the gate to the southern complex, but they're connected.
1121.
Check it for 2.
Yeah, go ahead.
Show booking tonight, and we'll be 76 to the 1401.
1121.
There's a million in the car.
Cooper Place, 200 South and 9400 East. Respond on A5 East.
One Lincoln 3. We have 3 units, 23. I believe it's unit 5. We're in the eastern parking lot. So far, not hearing any stimulus or seeing anything. Nobody outside. We know if 5307 is first, second, or third floor.
Injured person, 5501, North Oracle Road, 5500 North and 600 West. Respond on A3 North.
Bravo is 1 for transport. Copy. Are we still on the phone with, for 3-1? Are you still touching?
Negative. You can call again if you want me to.
Twenty-three. Good.
Can you copy the most recent comment in the call text? Looks like there's a similar history.
Ten for I'm reading it.
1123.
1 Lincoln 3. I didn't copy that. Can you go with that 25 again?
For previous events.
Via number 6 issue. All right, copy. For the time being, I have 3-3 and 3-5 working their way to the west just to get an eye on 3507 so we can get an idea of what flow we're talking about here. I think at this point we can slow things down, go ahead and clear the air, and if anybody can start responding code 3, I just want the first one, or the closest one to continue. Everybody else can shut down.
You're 1124.
23 on 123. And the code that actually works at the gate is pound 5555. We're up to code 49.
10-4-4-3-1, code 20.
Code 4, thank you.
10-4.
Whatever 32, 1 Lincoln 3, so 5707, or the 07 number is going to be on the eastern side, north end, and 5305 should be on the western side, north end.
Okay, 5307 was north and east, is that correct?
Yeah, 10-4 should be directly where you're in front.
Not me. And reverse level or third level? Copy. You guys want to work your way back this way? We have several units now, 23 in the eastern lot, and we'll move up from here.
135. One of the managers just came through and said it's going to be at the Mission and T1 apartments just south of 5505 South Mission.
Engine 12, how are you calling?
Sorry, can I have a view strength, please?
Affirmative. We have other employees advising us that we are at the correct building.
131, yes, they're saying it's the furthest building here we're at. It's going to be 5308. That's behind 5307. That's the only one that's behind that. How many inmates do you have in there? Is it 5?
4 out of 5.
Important.
Turn.
CPD's cleared us from holding off.
Check engine 18.
Did you need more units at that call?
Negative for now. 192, I call things for division.
Units 84.
1916.
31 on Lincoln 3. They're working on trying to get information for them.
10-4.
Okay, 3.
And the door is going to face south for 5308.
Northern Avenue, Unit 11,103, 8300 North and 500 West. Respond on A6 West.
And they went back inside.
Six 4100 North and 4100 West. Respond on A6 West.
You can do 527 into that fight as well.
Diabetic problem. 3315 North Swan Road, 3300 North and 4700 East. Respond on A3 North.
The 1017 back and a male answered and was being aggressive, talking about his dad calling when he shouldn't be. And he sounded upset and confrontational. Do you want a unit for 1078?
Negative all of ours.
No more.
Yeah, I can copy it. We need to call him back.
10-4, 11-3.
1931.
1931.
Can you 29 a Victoria Tate, Tom Adam, Tom Edward, November 5th, and I don't have a year for her date of birth.
Philly 150 is clear and available.
11:30.
To the 2 and 3.
1-Adam-31.
Go ahead.
I located a 27 for them, 11/05/1999, associated with unit 5308. They're negative 20. I'm not showing any prior contact. 5'100", Brennan Green.
10-4, thank you. Is it going to be at R20 or the one just south of us?
5505 South Mission.
Well, thank you.
1131.
Did we run the complainant to see what her history is? I noticed that comment about being number 6.
If we can locate anything.
One item 31, 5308 is going to be vacant.
It's going to be at the Marquee. There's a number 1 and number 5 male, gray over orange, wearing a hat and carrying a suitcase. He is picking up little rocks and throwing them at the bikes and at the signs. Yeah, for 78 at the Marquee, coordinated.
431, give us the irrelevant.
10-4. 32.
No, straight. 93, do we have a shield here?
Utility 74 Desert Pass 1240 East Moon Ridge Road. 52 by 31.
Utility 74 en route.
985, 2985 South Camino del Sol at Canyon Valley Memory Care. 75, 75-year-old male, difficulty breathing, chest congestion, given albuterol 0930 with negative relief. 1133.
Reader.
Foxtrot 50.
Good
morning. I'm going to be 10-8-76 to Sonora Hospital in unit number 44. Be advised, JIP 26 is also in unit. We will be coming back with a 95 female, be getting mileage 618. 10-4. And good afternoon, 12 at 1134.
Medic 120 and Medic 121. Chest pain. 12,585. West Mile Wide Road. 2400 North and 12,600 West. Respond on A6S.
We're going to go knock 5307 where the complainant is and try to get more info. 24 back to wrong here, please. One Adam 12, you have one Adam 17 and route to you as well. All right, copy.
Unit 1, what's your 2421?
I see that.
Roll 1042 exterior, 1041 interior.
1135.
10-4, thank you.
Valley Fire Rescue 154.
LT 151 will handle that stroke traffic. You can show us en route.
LD 151. Stroke. At 1295 West Duval Mine Road. ALS Medical. 4790 South Calle Santa Cruz. 4700 South and 1200 West. Respond on A4 South.
Here, just throwing him in the area of the marquee towards the bikes, towards the signs. Thank you.
Looking at unit 726 West Calle Rizama.
Wood at suite 181. 31-year-old female, possible stroke, weak, arm is shaking, unable to walk. 1137.
Control is on slow. Go ahead. 21, 6900.
Okay.
Copy and route. Copy that, thank you.
Rescue 7. Sick person. 5711 East Seneca Street. 2100 North and 5700 East. Respond on A5 East.
635 to 435.
Stand by, I'll be there in a minute.
4.
123.
1138.
Or south.
What? 5203 Oscar.
67, a call set up as a will call return.
Copy.
Power engine 380.
Engine 380 fire.
Go 2 BLS.
Check into 380. You'll be getting paramedic 380.
Copy 73.
Medic 380. Injured person. 8252 North Northern Avenue. Unit 11103. 8300 North and 500 West. Respond on A6 West.
Like, we're here in the front. I can't slow down anybody yet.
Break, paramedic 81. Do you copy code 2? 1046 at milepost 6 Catalina Highway. The caller came on the line and said that her vehicle was overheating and then disconnected, and it's her 911 only phone. Copy 76. 1140. Equal.
220.
There's no damage anywhere.
10-4. Copy 10-4. 1141. East El Naranjo. 1141.
Kilo 351.
20351.
20320, myself will be out at the following.
Go ahead.
1366 West Calle Libro de Retrato. 899.
Sergeant Rios desk.
Alarm Ranger 141.
This is going to be a patient refusal. You can cancel it. One.
Copy patient refusal, cancel 881, break, paramedic 881, do you copy cancel?
881 copies available returning. The west entrance to Raytheon, the west gate.
860 copies, thank you.
Six five nine. 659 10-4. This is secondhand 1043 from the neighbor advising that former contractor Jeremy Ressler was taking items from the residence.
We do have injuries reported, requesting meds.
Copy that. What do you want to cover?
We're not for that one.
Go ahead.
They apologies back in the district, turn switching.
Copy.
I'm freezing.
Route to Santa Cruz.
Come on, try to security copy, thank you.
Hey, 16, I copy that, man.
Copy, Horsa.
Fire engine 375. Engine 375, go ahead. Go ahead and add a code to Ellis Transport Tow Traffic, please. Check engine 375, you're getting paramedic 375.
Medic 375. Sick person. 1289. West Venado TF. 13,500 North and 1300 West. Respond on A6 West. Paramedic 431. Sick person. At 5431 West Utah Street.
Valley Fires Air Force 1 service returning.
I copy. 1146.
And I'm 16, can you copy the plate? King 9 Adam, 3 X-ray extra.
521 10 from traffic.
211146.
Lincoln 2 10-8 and 96.
147.
Go ahead.
Confirm that plate. I copy 29 Adam 3 X-ray X-ray. It's coming back to a Prius. Is that correct?
Adam, it's gonna be 209 Adam 3 X-ray X-ray, and it's gonna be on a Tesla.
Copy. Okay.
23. 1 Lincoln 3 to 1U3. With all the neighbors we have been able to make contact with, nobody has reported hearing or seeing anything. And the last unit that we were checking was a negative answer at the door. But given all the information, I'm good with us calling this one.
23, yeah. We're going to be clearing this.
1 West Utah Street. 6'2", 62-year-old female, difficulty breathing, stomach cramps, dehydrated. History of a leaking heart valve, 1148.
Yeah, Division 12 is 24, 5 runs, paper on the elevator.
Engine 72, go ahead.
Dispatching 72, we've documented a patient refusal, available return.
Dispatch copies, engine 72, available returning. $749.
Foxtrot 47. Foxtrot 47.
1024, 1076, 155, 3536.
And we're one.
Three zero four continue.
Code forward 10-6 number.
1151.
3351. 3351. Code 20. Code 4, thank you. 1151.
Calling for Bill.
Affirmative, sir. Are you available for a phone transfer from Tammy with Hudson?
Please, show me transfer.
Check rescue 7.
Delta 5 to control radio check.
Dispatch Max 89.
Good.
We are clearing Desert Mountain, sir. Can we clear for code 7? Eight and copies, thank you.
Hi, for 7 route.
Check it for 5. Rescue 7, you have 845.
Copy for 5, thank you.
Central Focus. What's your 20 for Valenzuela?
Law enforcement parking lot.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome.
Engine 5 and Medic 3, injured person, 4110 East Spring Street, 2400 North and 4100 East. Respond on A3 North.
I'm 54.
Method for 7 TFC chest pain, 1501 off Oracle Road in Tucson. 847.
5, we're gonna take that call for engine 5. They are aware. Check rescue 5.
Go for lawn, Trevor.
Gaskin departing Cabot Sharp. A headed to B.
Lawn, Trevor, security copy. Thank you, sir. $11.55.
A15 for transferring one patient code 2, returning to Saudita.
Copy, A15.
Sure.
15th Street, 800 South and 5700 East.
Cancel 847 patients in the car, medic 45. Check engine 4. 847, you copy cancellation?
847 copies cancellation, thank you.
Check.
Go ahead.
7-6 Alpha, 7 Charlie, X-ray Alpha.
11:50.
Engine 9 and Engine 11, Structure 1, 5723 East 18th Street, 800 south and 5700 east.
One 121 fire. We'll be transporting one patient, code 2 to Northwest.
18th Street, 800 south and 5700 east.
Dispatch paramedic 851 transporting one patient, code 2 to Bannerman.
3rd Avenue, 4700 south and 500 east. Respond on A4 south.
L2151 Valley Fire.
L2151 clear traffic, we're returning quarters.
1157.
6876, code 18 at 10.
Code 18 attempt 1258 1258 West Happy Street.
Dispatch 847, cancel by fire for ALS.
Copy first hour.
Yeah, whatever to do, you can hold, have mid start and hold off.
1158.
Copy.
1150. Okay, then 308. We'll take an 84. Smoke showing from the front door. All units shut down, code 2. 49 on scene, packing out. 59 on scene, packing out. Sierra 105.
I'm happy to check welfare holding. We'll get to it when we can.
10-4, thank you.
Good afternoon, tower unit. It's time for your second round of radio checks. Let's start with the sergeant radio check.
10-4.
Engine 6, sick person, 6652, East Gearig Lane, 8000 south and 6700 east. Respond on A4 south. Plug assist, 4975, North Old West Road, 5000 north and 12500 west. Respond on A6 west.
Ten 41, 10-6, good afternoon.
Good noon. Noon.
PIO 1, same traffic.
200.
Engine 22, and Medic 22, medical emergency hold off, 6955, South Tucson Boulevard, 7000 south and 2600 east. Respond on A4 south.
Fire utility 121's on route.
Check utility 121.
Utility defensive. That's defensive.
Medic 7, injured person, 4110, East Spring Street, 2400 north and 4100 east. Respond on A3 north.
10-4-12-01.
Delta radio check. Unit 1 radio check.
Unit 1 over 10-2.
Process entry.
Sorry, McCain, thank you.
You both 10-2.
Patrol, back from lunch.
BHU, Quinn, and Unit 9 radio check.
10-2.
Unit 9 cross, thank you.
Nice to go for.
403.
Level 3, lockdown is lifted. Lockdown is lifted. Central clear.
875.
875 is transporting one pediatric patient, code 2 to Sonora at 1203, star mile 0.0.
Three zero one.
Disregard. 105-272. I'll be at 430-314-4 to the left. 1800.
I copy 4302 North Oracle.
Yeah, the Home Depot.
04.
Valley Fire, Terminate 431.
Permanent 431 Valley Fire.
Transporting one, St. Mary's.
1204.
Six five nine.
659.
Reference that check welfare. Gary got a hold of the 1017, so he's code 4, you can assign it to me.
10. 496.
I'll be 76, so code 115. And code 1, if you can reassign this spot to me.
1205. 1205. Shot 50, 1023. That's 1205.
Seven zero nine, copy, second 28.
709, go ahead.
Charlie Papa Victor 2135.
1206. 499. 499.
Just came up on a vehicle, 1085, Milepost 8, white van, show me 23.
Okay.
1206. Foxtrot 140, 1023, I'll be 107.
10-4. Good afternoon, sir. It's 1207. We check over slump. It's going to be 2-2 and Swan. We've got a female laying in the median. They also have meds started up. Any units clear?
207.
Laying in the median.
I'm asking for clarification. Same question I have.
I copy. Thank you.
Kilo 253.
You get a time down on it.
24, embezzlement at 2424 2424 North Avenida Mena. I'll show you 10-6, 1021, 1207.
I'm at some 26 house.
Check 120. Right.
They were just testing their system. Negative firefall will be in service return.
Check.
Here, I got clarification. It's a man down. It's a meds call.
Copy.
Dispatch minutes 840. Clearing.
For sure.
Dispatch minutes 860, transferring one patient code 2 to Banner South.
Copy, Banner South.
Three 351.
1024.
From utility 121's on scene.
I'm sure somebody wants to stop and get some packs of ice for the coolers also. It's not a case of water, but only have one. I can get another case.
Fire rescue 8. Rescue 8, fire. Fire rescue 8, transfer, please. Check rescue 8.
Valley Fire Engine 153.
Engine 153, go ahead.
We're located at station 154. Are we closest to that call?
Right there for 1 CFD unknown 3333 North Wells Road until 74. We'll start a closer unit, 1210. It's really staticky. Can you turn 9?
402 traffic, not related to my event.
I copy, go ahead.
You Mary Adams, 97 William, Broadway, Beaumont.
Engine 155. A known medical problem. At 501 South La Posada Circle.
Fire alarm from AK12.
0 off. 1211.
The irate person at the Delta VSO.
Thank you.
Copy 9-2. It's going to be at the Copy 9-2 and 4-2. It's going to be at Delta Airlines baggage office. It's reference possible missing items from a bag. There's a couple that are going to be standing right outside, male in an orange shirt and a female blonde hair with light colored top, big black bag. They're right outside the doors of Delta baggage office.
10-4, route to the patrol office.
6-2 en route, and I'll be here at 1024 with that detail.
Code 693, River and Sabino Canyon and River. Reference a red sedan, Arizona 102854 Alpha 11 Mike. Was weaving in and out of traffic and into the bike lane, last seen headed westbound on River, all 1043 East 1, 1212.
I'm going to say 30, go ahead.
330 transporting, code 2 northwest.
Dispatch copy 830, transporting code 2 northwest.
Upgrade level 2 traffic hazard on Vine and Broadway. Colors advising that there's a male running across Broadway during a green light. Be clear.
Engine 22, medic 22, are you on this frequency?
Go ahead.
Copy, clear, you're moving.
Copy, moving in.
13.
32 fire. Thank you, 623.
Engine 22, fire.
Fire limit to 22. TPD traffic on B3. Clear the scene. 22 units moving.
Check.
Fire Rescue 9, this is sleeping person only for in-service returning.
Check rescue 9.
Sometime after you log in.
Go ahead.
104-211. I'll be at 7050 East 22 until 1615.
Top 15.
Like male 30s, slightly long hair, olive green shirt, and black shorts.
Progress, update your T-Logs now. Film, limit movement potential 12:15.
Yeah, 60 on short, 42 interior, and 41 exterior.
12:15.
And 4.
And
Is there available staff to assist mail processing room code 4? Copy 76.
Thank you.
Go stand by. Go for it.
12:15.
27, 29, Arizona.
110-185, female in custody, beginning mile 632. At 12:17.
1987. Break rolling.
What?
Delta 00649534.
Sorry, my vehicle on thing.
Take it one.
We got California 82708 uniform 2, 19 northbound, Palmer Post 69.
12:17.
Name address, if you can send this to PCSO and notify them that he does want to press charges so they're made aware.
Ten four. You can add him to the call as the RP.
10-4, 12:18.
$12.18. 737, 738.
738.
Reference the last stop. It looks like the suspect is currently walking down a dirt road behind Vine and Highland, towards Highland.
Yeah, copy. We advise the cops not following them.
10-4, 12:18. Kilo 249, traffic hazard at 18,810, 18810 South Alvarez Highway in front of. Unit for 10-28.
Kilo 320.
Kilo 320, 1219.
For fire.
Sorry, I'm switching to 6. Fire engine 4, transport, please.
Take it 4.
Kilo 351, code 1401 at 180 West Calle Patio Lindo in front of. 1219.
It's a gray Nissan Armada.
Deputy 6 person, 2862 North Mountain Creek Way, Tucson, E47.
Towards the store. Kilo 351.
Kilo 349.
Kilo 351. Kilo 349.
Go ahead, sir.
You want to switch? I'll go to 1401 and you go to the traffic hazard since I'm closer.
10-4, 76.
1220.
1023. I'm in the ETA. Take it for 7.
$12.21.
Try 29 monitors.
Go ahead.
It's a courier.
No more.
No process at WMC 101-26-4 for release.
Valley Fire, everybody 431.
Paramedic 431, Valley Fire.
Arriving St. Mary's.
1272. Lincoln West.
Go for it, nice, go for it. I'm back on route to 97.
1222.
Available units open the military line.
Single 12.
Single 12, 1222.
Paramedic 819, respond for an inner-facility, Life Care Center of Tucson, 6211 North La Cholla, to an inner-facility for radiology limited. So be a wait and return, no further.
819.
Attachment 889.
889, go ahead.
We're back in service. Where would you like us?
Oscar Hotel November, Sierra Oscar November. Date of birth 11/15/99.
1220.
Fuel Cruises, sir.
Kilo 320.
There was a traffic hazard and negative contact with any generators blocking the roadway, and he was time to call the Initial Appearance today.
1223. 778, code center return.
Go ahead.
Possible 1088, Mike, head of our department for Dawson Bryce Johnson, 11/15 of 1999.
45 there, and then we can go into the building and kind of hang out until we get a word.
Yes, sir, I did copy. I put this around, but I'm afraid somebody walked over me. Copy, that's what I thought. Respond 6211 North La Cholla, room number 1122. You're responding for 73-year-old female, needs TPN, transport to Radiology Limited, 5916 North La Cholla. So be a wait return, no further. Copy that, sir, thank you. Word me out. Copy, 819 in around.
Dispatch 875 arrived at Sonora at 12:25 and miles 14.
Copy, any miles 14, 1225.
321 dispatch.
And then where the 45 is going to be.
Zero, zero.
They get two items, one for two separate child abuse calls. The old RB came back for original child abuse call. Separate cases.
2-4. Twelve 26.
121.
121.
Reference 613, next CSO available.
Any CSOs available? 1971 West Valencia Road.
Seven.
Fire alarm paramedic 121's arrived in Northwest.
Check permit 121.
Test is 1 to control, 1042 exterior.
Joe copy. 1220.
10-4.
Whenever 33, we have one getting transported to Banner Maine. Precautionary, I'll be following.
Kilo 327.
Kilo 320.
10 traffic. Also, you can assign 300 Lima to me. Kilo 349 should still be assigned to the 1401.
Hudson building over by FedEx, and they needed roof access.
10-4.
Talk to me. Contact 47. 1023. At 1230.
Engine 341. Diabetic problem. 12,312. North Barbados Drive. 12,300 North and 11,200 West. Respond on A6 West.
Fire for 7 also.
J47.
P76. 23 on 596.
1231.
One out on 53, self-dispatch to 475.
1231. Good for. 1231.
Shot to David 10, self-dispatching to event 14.
12:32. Channel 4, 95-1.
Thank you.
I'm 20. Good 20. That required.
From different copies of the data.
Dispatchment 860 arrived.
Copy 60.
3297.
3297.
1024.
1233. Interior. 1233.
Leader reference, found property going to be lower level Delta Airlines curbside.
54.
54, if you can meet with Hector with Prospect, he found a bag that was left behind in a wheelchair, lower level curbside for Delta.
23.
1233.
Foxtrot 47.
Foxtrot 47.
2476 161 5170.
That's 034.
Dispatch P51 arrived at Banner Main.
Copy, 851.
Diabetic problem. 390 South Stoner Avenue, 400 South and 9800 East. Respond on A5 East.
Around 20 minutes ago. Looks like she just absentmindedly left the bag behind.
Super, thanks. I appreciate it.
1234. And available unit for a product check, get up 03, Delaware North.
Tango 14.
Tango 14, 1235.
04 Union. Should come back to a Nissan Altima.
You can assign that from Yellow Clear.
711 1235.
Operator Cordova.
Cleveland, Cleveland, thank you.
1235.
Copy. Can you attach that circle, please?
Kilo 320.
Which is the other?
Gonna be the Street I-19 overpass. Alpha Mike Alpha 350.
10-4. 0110 for 20. Sierra 110 for 20. 1236.
The bag's just filled with snacks. However, there is a single unused check in the following names. You can put that through spelling, see if there's a local address.
Open it.
Last of Moore, Mike, Oscar, Oscar, Romeo, Echo. First of Gwendolyn, Golf, Whiskey, Echo, November, Delta, Oscar, Lima, Yankee, November. Got a New York address, however.
Seven one one 1037 Sabino Canyon and Old Sabino Canyon. Old Sabino Canyon and Sabino Canyon. It's reference a dark green van that's parked facing northbound in the southbound lane.
Or the only Gwendolyn Moore I found in names was the Gwendolyn Marie Moore, which has in Arizona OLN if you want to take down that number.
Romeo 1-5 to control. 1041 exterior.
1238.
10-4.
512-0288 for Gwendolyn Marie Moore. That's the only name I found in names.
Can you log me on, please? My PR is 100749, and I am out doing 65 with 90 to 32. 10-4, is that the 2625 North Silverman? 10-4. I copy. That's the name. 90 to 36, is there a patrol unit available to 45 us to help us with something? Any Adam unit for end of the 36?
E21 me.
10-4 what? You know, is that?
Or U2.
Copy, sir. Can you go with your 21?
589-8898.
Please.
Charlie 16 monitors.
Go ahead, Charlie 16.
I'll be off site to Justice Court.
10-4.
Foxtrot right now. 1023. Ending mileage 646.
That's about 40.
Charlie has a straight through B&B standing by.
I copied that 21 wrong. Can you go with it one more time?
589-8898.
Copy. 1040.
0395. OLN Delta 075-22151.
I'm at a case 78, code 3 abdominal pain, Wilma and Cluster Road, respond on fire. Utility 74, respond, code 2 Desert Pass, 4900 North Hacienda del Sol Road. 99 West.
Clear returning.
Dispatch copies you to the 7-4 en route.
Engine 334 fire on.
Can we get that BLS transport code 2, please?
Check engine 334. You'll be getting meds 120.
Fire.
Fire permanent 431's in service returning.
1242.
Your copy.
Okay.
He's on the front porch, negative injuries.
Tonight, code 97.
1246.
We can go on 955. It's going to be at 1240 East Ganley, which is the mom's residence.
Check meds 120.
Two to two. First on 33's call, myself and 1 item 56.
Ten 23.
That's 1244.
One patient, normal traffic. T freedom in.
Copy 814.
Dip. Engine 81, permitted gate 78, responding code 3, abdominal pain, South Wilmot Road, East Clapter Road. Patient is on a silver Nissan with hazard lights on. You're responding for a 34-year-old female. She is alert, oriented, and breathing.
And medic 16, sick person, 1400, North Wilmot Road, Unit 420, 1500 North and 6400 East. Respond on A5 East.
With jeans and black shoes.
If you haven't already, could you advise maintenance? The moving walkway on the lower level is not working.
Fair informant, we'll give them a call and let them know.
Central Patrol to La Entrada.
Go for Lanchetta.
Arrived, reclaim, and wetlands.
Lanchetta security copy. Thank you, sir.
Your wait 304.
And reference to my party. 520-512-0288.
Go ahead. Hey, sir, I'll pick the eye. I have the long eye of the driveway. If it goes mobile, if you want to take a spot as a takeaway off the Wrangle.
Yeah. Driving to the asshole.
Drop 1247.
Medic 819 on scene.
Of course.
10-4, I copy that already at 1247. Back to another vehicle.
10-4. Fire, ladder 16.
Ladder 16, fire.
We can cancel the medic.
Check ladder 16.
Precinct copies cancellation. Thank you. We'll be in house.
Check.
That's your 47 around.
Go ahead. Hey, sir, do you think given the time frame, he could have been picked up already? Fire, ladder 16.
Ladder 16, this is actually going to turn into an AMR turnover. You can cancel.
Ladder 16 copy. Thank you.
Mother 40, CFC unknown, 1400 North Walnut Road in Tucson, 40. Free.
Was calling the victim when we arrived. So I'm not sure what information she has. So yeah, you guys want to contact her, see if she has further information on the son?
Still waiting for a check at the outside exit.
Hang on, 4.
Hang on, 1249.
LT-151. Fall. At 413, West Paseo Solana.
Attachment 840. Our MDT says we're available. Are we still dispatched? Ready?
I'm today and I'll be switching east.
Sure. For a copy.
1250.
I just advise that you're set and we'll move in.
40, you're responding 1400 North Wilma Road. Copy.
Animal form is Leon Randall.
Copy. Myself and 5-6 will move in.
Celsius 32.
$10.24. That's perfect.
I'll take 84.
10-4. And I'm trying to get more information. The context does not make sense. I don't know if the victim was shot at or the shot struck the vehicle and that person fired out of the vehicle. And is there a second year for 3 Adam 44?
Affirmative.
The vehicle or the suspect vehicle?
Right, copy.
Medic 191. Diabetic problem. 12,312. North Barbadance Drive. 12,300 North and 11,200 West. Respond on A6 West.
Delta 1 to control 1033A Rollatour. 1252. 10-4.
Zulu 304. 2391. 304, go ahead. Last of Espinoza. Echo Sierra Papa. Ida November Oscar Zulu Alpha. First of Rodolfo. Romeo Oscar Delta. Oscar Lima Fox Oscar. Date of birth.
Ten miles.
I was just advising that Carlos is not here and he's homeless. I don't want full copy.
1253.
1253.
Kilo 320 tonight.
Kilo 320, 1253.
Engine 331. Injured person. 726. West Roller Coaster Road. 5700 North and 800 West. Respond on A3 North.
1027 is defended. 10-4, and you said that the warrant out of DPS was non-extraditable?
10-4, that one's non-extraditable, but we have the one at CPD.
10-4, you can confirm.
1054.
1254.
Fire alarm engine 30. 330, go ahead. We got a VLS transport.
You can show me on Route 3 Adam 44.
1255.
Fire alarm map 120 on scene.
Check meds on 20.
Copy, 6-0. That's 830, 6 person, 60, 50, North Coronel Road in Tucson, 830.
Dispatch engine A1.
Engine 81, go ahead.
Refusal by 878. Engine A1 available.
Dispatch copy. Refusal by 878. Engine 81 available.
11, fire.
Engine 11 following medic 9 to St. Joe's.
Check engine 11.
TA. 10 minutes.
Check meds 830. Engine 330, copy 10 minute ETA.
Engine 330 copies, thanks.
They're 11. For the sister was in the back. She went in the back door. Yeah, 10-4.
12:57.
2, please.
I copy 12:57.
Engine 330, go ahead.
Inform as 830. This is going to be a warm handoff. All vitals are stable.
Check engine 330. Mids 830, do you copy warm handoff?
30 copy warm handoff.
Check.
7.
4.
Delta 5 to control radio check.
12:58.
10-4.
Solana.
For medic 802, we will be switching. I copy 12:58. Available. Dispatch copies 878, clearing available.
Valley Fire, engine 153.
Engine 153, Valley Fire.
We're clearing our scene available.
59. Seven two four code 20.
Turn
12:59.
B, headed to C.
On product security copy, thank you.
Subject is going to be a white male, 70s, brown hair, mustache, beard, black pajama bottoms, and top. Looks like he threatened to kill the director and a dog on property. There is a knife at the foot of the bed. Subject is extremely 1041 and screaming at staff. And said he was going to take himself out with 2 to 3 other people with him.
4-4, copy. Can you have the comp separate?
10 more.
5-4.
4-4.
10-4, clearance.
Good.
Therefore, they can hold off.
Copy, 1300.
Right. East Sycamore Springs Trail, 16,400 south and 9,200 east. Respond on A5 east.
Two exterior.
Code 2, 6450 East River Road.
1947. So I'm dispatching about 649. I'll take an 84.
194. I don't think there's no touch.
13-1. Engine 3 will be at 22 in Cole, McDonald's, 4 follow on Urban.
13 of you.
3297.
1023.
1302.
Okay. Any additional units I can clear for 3 item 44?
3 item 42, if you could put my call on hold.
10-4. And is there another unit?
These are matched to our location for a 31-year-old male claiming he ingested 2 grams of powder fentanyl.
I'll say 3-2, conscious, alert, and breathing.
Three 351.
1024.
1303.
Fire alarm, Mess 120.
Mess 120, go ahead.
Mess 120, transfer 1 patient, code 2 to St. Mary's.
He locked all of his items inside, and the keypad is not working correctly. It's possibly malfunctioning.
Two Bill.
04 Oscar.
For 2, code 20.
Says 175 for unit 9.
10-4. On the toilet, 1076.
Engine 141. Medical emergency. 3020. South 6th Avenue. 2900 South and 0 East. Respond on A4 South.
We're back in full service.
1304.
3 overdose, South C, 3020 South 6th Avenue. Paramedic 99.
Myself and 30 Lincoln 3 are going to be doing follow-up at 7090 East 22.
Go ahead.
The 1080 out of DPS is not confirmed. Still waiting on the one from TPD.
Super, thank you.
You're welcome, 1305.
Copy.
Assignment complete.
Dispatch copies utility 74. Assignment complete.
Engine 180. Altered mental status 2771 East Iris Place. Responding MS1 1305.
1306.
Is there a fourth unit that can clear for 3 item 44? Zulu 304.
Okay.
The 1080 out of Tucson Police Department is confirmed for Rodolfo Angeles Espinosa, date of birth 9/2 of 92.
10-4. Show 1095.
1306.
335 fire.
Valley Fire Permit 423 transfer 1 patient on the traffic center meeting.
1306.
Valley Fire Engine 423 is available.
1307.
Foxtrot 47.
Foxtrot 47.
1023.
1308. Go ahead.
Victor William Adam, 1 boy, 1 Adam, and I copy the expiration. We're going to be Colton Tinkerverde going east out of Stale Road.
379.
791.
Copy. Can you advise TPD that the lights on Mission and Awful are being treated as a stop sign? They're flashing at this time.
That's right.
Or M32, final stops to Circle K.
Chelsea, David 11.
5-minute case for Ramos, please.
Number 30003. 1308.
Kilo 320 today.
Kilo 320, 13
Your RP just called. We can disregard this call you got in.
Medic 293, transport request, 2771, East Iris Place, 15,800 South and 13,100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Three and 44. Are we still on the phone with our caller?
Can you hear me?
Ross walk in out of drive for an sodium at 875.
I'm in 78, code 20. 13.
Fire engine 152.
Engine 152, go ahead.
Valley Fire engine 152, we're going to be radio service for station 154.
I copy, 1310.
I'm back and forth driving between lanes, left seen headed southbound towards the I-10, L1043 East 11310.
Engine 341, breathing problems, 12,508, North Schoolgate Drive, 12,500 North and 11,600 West. Respond on A6 West.
That's on. Flash 367, go ahead.
Please landline com. Chicken in there.
Okay, thank you.
1311.
Lower northeast corner, nothing heard. Only a bit of static.
One ocean back to code 4.
4.
Looking at a 6'3" female, conscious breathing, amputation site still bleeding after procedure was done 2 weeks ago. Needs a eval at ER. Transported her to Panamanian. Needs her observation.
Uh, 2470.
10-4, that's the closest thing I could find in other calls. Foxtrot 47. 1024. 1313.
Assist. 14,568 East Yellow Sage Lane, 10,600 South and 14,600 East. Respond on A5 East.
In 45, I think that front office.
10-4. 10-13. Fourth unit, to clear for pay 8-44.
To the northwest.
Traffic.
Regular.
7406 Sacramento West, the Casino of the Sun. The south parking lot reference to a 1051, 2 vehicles, a white convertible Chrysler and a white Charger, no injuries.
Route.
Engine 380. Traffic accident. North Oracle Road in West Chileconda Way. 7100 North and 500 West. Respond on A3 North.
Traffic on 2. Delta 6, ticket show, 1042 interior, 1041 exterior.
Dispatch Meds 840, transporting 1 normal traffic to TMC. Copy TMC. That's 840, transporting 1 normal traffic to TMC.
Ticket for 0.
Go to Northwest Sarita, room ER11.
Dispatch, CCA-15, copies, dispatch. Are we able to get a code 7 prior?
Three Delta has 1 standby for 12.
$14.16. 13.16.
Ten four.
76 unwanted.
Offer to one person at 210, 210 West Continental Road. Reference for number 5 female, last name wearing turquoise baseball hat, red shirt, gray pants. Currently sitting in front of a salon near the courtyard.
Unit for 1078. That's 889.
Transporting one patient, code 2, St. Mary's.
Copy 889, St. Mary's.
Code 4.
10-4, and golf 1-5 per 20.
Code 4.
1317.
Or put in a second for.
10-4.
Oh, we have a problem. 21 unit 5, I have 10 6 4. Yeah, I don't see. Can you start in 84, please? 84.
L2151, clear traffic, we're returning quarters.
1318.
That one. I'll start rolling out that one.
1318.
Good day, copy 20.
Edward 0, Robert Tom 1, Zebra 4646, East 22.
1318.
Ten one two 10 4 1319.
Room 37, we're doing follow-up at 2525 South Craycroft, same event.
2221, making contact.
847, CFD unknown, 839 West Congress Street, in Tucson, 847.
Can you show me 10-6 with the flag down? That's Sabino County Trail. Sabino looks like female, black over pink.
10-4.
Copy that. I got 40.
Okay, 20.
And the bus 11, and the other male's walking northbound.
3141, with that information, let's go ahead and clear the area. Units can shut down code 3.
Copy. Area clear, shut down code 3 at 1320. We are also going to notify Suntran at 1320.
Copy. Any reports on injuries?
Negative at this time.
75 on scene.
Copy 875 on scene. Come on, try to security copy. Thank you.
21.
For him. We're going to try and talk to him.
3-4, I copy.
10-4. And 3844 crisis is requesting a 21 for any unit that's on scene. Can you provide yours?
10-4, they can call 589-8641. I'll let them know once we're in contact with them. Or with him.
I copy. 1322.
334. What direction did the bus leave?
And out with the desk.
And who out of our parties, the victim or the suspect, got on the bus?
Feeling for the suspect on the bus. The victim was last seen walking northbound on Alvernon.
1322.
19047, same traffic.
Go ahead.
White, black, and green blanket. Might be the white gentleman. One, we'll start circulating northbound on Alvernon, and see if we can find a bus. I'll take an additional unit with me.
Fuel Lincoln 2-3 Tom 41. Bus 11 is going to go either east or west.
Yeah, 2-1. I got a negative on westbound buses. I'm behind bus 7. Can we confirm it was 11?
Okay, well, I just came from Broadway now, Vernon, and it didn't go northbound, so they had to go south.
Up in front of the Walmart on 22nd.
Copy. Break 58. Go ahead with your 27.
There are 3 units still en route.
Ocean 50, copy. When those units right 22, we could just block off the left turn lane. Traffic's getting pretty backed up over here.
$13.24.
1, that's William Victor Adam, 9 Tom 1, should come back to a White House Charger.
Engine 16. Injured person. 8530. East Broadway Boulevard. 0 North and 8500 East. Respond on A5 East.
You can see the set.
Covered break 58 reference to Zoila, negative 29. Her is this valid class David. 53140 Brennan Brown.
Number 6, Keller, refused. No, thank you.
Brennan valid. Registered to Zoila. Munoz Castaneda. Event at Control. 2-4.
Go for it.
1325. Four three one. Did you have 1025? India 12 1326. 431 code 20. 10 4 1326.
76 to call 129.
1326.
Valdez, Samantha, 91688.
Engine 330, overdose. 6050, North Corona Road. 6100 North and 1900 West. Respond on A3 North.
1019 for supplies.
13.7.
3150 Brown and Brown.
Sorry, copy.
Where you get that from 10.3?
33.
All right, Rescue 14, can I get a view of this transport, please?
Check Rescue 14.
Town 41, I'm on the 21 with the complainant. She's advising the victim got on the bus. It's a suspect that was last seen walking.
Midtown 103 unknown, 4654 South 60th Avenue, Sunny 10.
Dispatch 810 now.
Copy 4654 South 16th Avenue.
12,675, North Maze Drive. 12,700 North and 11,700 West. Respond on A6 West.
You had some background there. You said it's a civil as assault?
Connect 101A, 1600 North and 5500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Advises last known location. You're going to make contact. Refill 4. I'll be 762 district.
Respond on A6 West.
810 and out to South 16th Ave.
Check Rescue 14, you have 810.
Offer 2, return score 10.
Negative, go ahead.
Showing a possible 1088 for Sarah Danielle Burns, date of birth 103076, out of our department.
Or is it also showing a revocation?
Central.
10-4, go ahead.
It's going to be Pima 8, area code 602 989 9110.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome. 1331.
91. Copy, go ahead.
South City Village.
I didn't advise, but 1 to Banner South, precautionary, or 23.
13 Thursday.
Be careful, medic 7, they're wearing the hospital evaluate. Check.
And 442.
Go ahead.
It's not coming up in her returns. I would have to call from up.
10-4. Stand right.
I can do that.
Gonna be a kill tip.
I copy Frank Henry King 171.
Number 22, 1 BLS transport, please.
Package 22.
Off AOA, Tango 14 will be your new point of contact.
SA 4350 MVA 4820 South Contractors Way in Tucson 843. This is on the line.
I'll be 1041. Good afternoon.
1333, good afternoon.
400 north and 6200 east. Respond on A5 east.
Two Ocean 52, I'll come off 64.
You is 1.
Dispatch 847, transporting 1 clear 2, St. Mary's.
Copy, Summer. Break 843 dispatch. Go ahead for 843. You're dispatched to 4820 South Contractors Way.
We'll get to help us out on this.
3 Ocean 31.
Ocean 31, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Can you start up to Alvernon and disregard to 2625 North Alvernon Unit D David 3 per 3U2?
Three 30.
Ramon? Sorry, 108, go ahead. The elevator in Alpha is working now. 10-4. Thank you, Shorty 120. You guys copy that? 18.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the clerk in 506 just called and she said they need someone escorted out.
10-4.
Copy. I'm gonna have a Honda Elantra that has a check proof of ownership. We're set up to go southbound on Park from Benson.
Copy, I'll wait for you guys to come through.
10-4.
Zero.
10-4. We'll be 1039 for the stop.
I don't need the air.
10.
Sorry.
Can we get a medic?
Yeah, Medic 12.
Gotcha. Fire 810 on team.
Check 810.
0 north and 8500 east. Respond on A5 east.
So, Snake is in the front yard, 1337.
West.
Adam 55. We'll be at 3680 South Park.
On 00 North Eagle Hollow Road, 1338. Four for two. Whiskey 182 Valley Fire.
Paramedic 292 has patient. Rescue 1 and 2 will be available. Switching and returning.
I copy 1338.
So 495 with 1, 76, 150.
1338. Security to Eastside Patrol.
Central Patrol to Von Trada. I've arrived at Von Trada.
Montana Security copy. Thank you, sir. Montana to Eastside Patrol. Can you copy, please?
Hotel 6 Control, 1041 exterior.
Paramedic 819, respond, code 2 Oral Valley.
Meds 810. This is Rescue 14. Go ahead.
What unit are you guys in? Conscious.
Unit 1105.
Hey, what's your copies?
Hi. Hi.
1022 Charlie has one standby for Unit 9.
Lincoln 3. Reference my event. I'm going to be out at 755 East Benson.
1841.
333. Injured person. 7718. North Lundsburg Drive. 7700 North and 3200 West. Respond on A6 West.
Lincoln 3. Can you tell me how the unit is? Go for.
10.
105 directing around.
Dogs.
And 10-4, what kind of dogs are they, and can you go with your 21 for them?
21 520 396 0283. They're two smaller dogs.
I got it.
I'm on 3001 returning.
Have good.
Charles King Nora 1810 Stone and Roger. Alpha 5 Delta 1 Rancho Saudi Prince Rita.
4-3 on scene.
Give it 3.
Vision for 2.
But I do have a bicycle outside in the breezeway here. We climb these one at a time. Good.
Copy expiration.
Good work.
3.
Be advised on this one.
Negative. Thank you.
1343.
Eighty-four Social 52.
2 Ocean 30 seconds. I can be around.
Copy 862 here again. Energy 14, respond code 2 CVI, 250 South Tool Avenue.
Is an elevator traffic? Seven 5 5. I'm code 4. I'll take another unit. 2 Ocean 5 5. I'll be around soon from the cemetery.
244. Copy. Thank you. Paramedic 819, be advised, patient is petitioned.
Okay.
Hold on, 47. He's just in. You can clear the air.
Air is clear 1345. 24 copy.
Copy.
3305A for a 78-year-old female, perforated bowel, needs cardiac monitor, O2 at 2 to 5 liters, negative isolation, transport to Cornerstone Hospital, 7220 East Rosewood Street to the RN station, no further.
So myself and 1M35 were out here for similar stuff. I think it was a false alarm at that time. Can you go into that event and give me the RP contact info, please? Actually, we only get 3. Start me one more. Got a dog inside one of these units. Looks like. Yeah, it's been forced.
141 to 84755 East Benson.
1 AM, let's get start up. Target everything. 1D3, I'll be out with Lincoln 3.
1346.
1023 116.
1346.
2 Ocean 330 to 2 Ocean 52. What needs to be blocked?
If you could just take one more position down Ravaga's car, it's going to be northbound Oracle, south side of the intersection. Just an extra car down there.
I copy.
CCJ 5 available. Respond code to Northwest Rita. 932, please.
One Lincoln 3. You got one detained and the second's coming out now.
1348. 778. You're gonna find out suspicious activity.
778, suspicious activity, 7548, 7548 East Alicia Place. I'll show you 10-6, 10-21, 30-48.
Zero 113.
2113, 1339.
Go for it.
1349.
Central units, clear the halls from 1 hotel to unit 9. Clear the halls from 1 hotel to unit 9. Method for 0, TFD hemorrhage, 5545 East Lee Street in Tucson, 840.
Take it, sir.
Dispatch meds 843 is transferring 1.2, Benjamin.
Copy. Benjamin.
Steve, Initial.
Line Carter, this is Fred. Why aren't you answering your radio or your phone?
18221.
And for copy, the plate was Charles Tom 6418. Copy.
Call the duty phone immediately.
Copy. Fire engine 16.
Engine 16, fire.
We're going to be clearing the scene. Could you put us out of service for request for service?
Charles Henry Adam, 8, Tom William, Stone Forwell.
$13.52.
Ten 5-4. Code 1 for 25.
10-4, I copy that, ATL.
1353. Five 1350.
Tango 60.
Tango 60.
1041, good afternoon.
I'll show you 1353.
Over there.
Anyway.
Can you assign 1 DR for the outside properties, please? Assign it to me.
Tonight, Philip.
Tonight.
Parking up there. Copy, thank you.
Ocean 52.
Question 52.
If you wouldn't mind, please advise streets. One of their U-turn median signs was knocked over. It's going to be on the east side median.
1355.
291. Allergic reaction. 13,173. East Mesquite Flat Spring Drive. 10,900 South and 13,200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Thank you.
$13.55.
You're adding 2-3 to the Ocean 3 unit. How far are you out? I'm at the access gate. 10-4, you ready for the code? 875, my apologies. We started transporting approximately 5 minutes ago. We are heading code 2 to Bama.
Copy 75.
I see, Tank.
1356. 1356.
Got it. Launch right, go ahead.
Gas in the port, Capital C, SB8 and DL.
Copy that, thank you.
Big North and 1700 East. Respond on A3 North.
Check, 6.
Sorry, 257. Have a good day. Four 99, go ahead.
Marples 22, Echo Oscar Delta
Northwest Echo Oscar Alpha 3 November 1.
1357.
Engine 7, wire down, 711, North Swan Road, 700 North and 4700 East. Respond on A3 North.
Tube channel. His camera is pointed at the police officers in the courtroom.
Copy that. Did you advise the clerk?
You want me to call the clerk and let him know?
10-4. Advise what they say.
Copy that.
Copy.
1358.
Good afternoon. I want to be 1041.
10 for 1358.
I need complete. You can show me out of service. And a cage.
I copy. Let me try calling them back.
Thank you very much.
1359.
More 5, 81 on 1, 2 Swan.
Anyway. 804.
1042.
10 for 1359.
Got a code 112.
1359.
1359.
Eight 35, 1315.
Go ahead.
29 Pablo.
Go for it.
Unit 921. 146.
Party program. 1042, have a good day. 1400, have a good day. 1400. 48. 641. 1041, good afternoon.
5-3.
Check out 5-6.
1042, have a good day.
Day 1401.
1401.
1.
Blancas in number 12104. 326 1021 1401.
For Mike and Tim, GPS is 1024.
10-4.
All right, 424.
He has it pointed down and his hand partially over it at times, but it's pointed down at the floor at the moment.
Copy that. What did the clerk advise?
The clerk informed the judge, and the judge cleared the courtroom of all unnecessary people.
Copy that.
O'Brien, 240s. Richard and I are in the courtroom. Everybody's out in the hallway, but they are kind of loud. So
when this thing's done, we're going to need probably everybody out front to usher them out of here.
10-4.
Adam 20 Sam, 2 New Columbus.
I copy 1402. And 3 Adam 23, PAC's notified they will be responding. No ET provided. Your 21 was given.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, 1403.
Code 20.
Trans 43, 43-year-old female. Arriving, she had a seizure. She is no longer seizing. Requesting a welfare check on the individual 5655 with 0.
Engine 201 copy.
Copy 819.
Engine 14. Investigate person down. South 12th Avenue and West Wyoming Street. 5100 South and 600 West. Respond on A4 South.
Ten four.
14-5.
Just a heads up. Unit 230 was unsecured. We clear the inside. It's code 4. We're trying to re-secure it now.
SQ10. Investigate person down. South 12th Avenue and West Wyoming Street. 5100 South and 600 West. Respond on A4 South. Engine 333. Carbon monoxide alarm. 3441. West Cantaloupe Drive. 6200 North and 3400 West. Respond on A3 North.
Unit 244, 1076 to 12, disregard, 17289070.
Code 4, do you need one more?
Alpha 239.
1023.
Rescue 5, standby 1, engine 14, did you copy?
14 copy cancellation. In service of the house.
Check, we're going to send you back to the 12th in Wyoming. Rescue 10 fire.
Hi, Rescue 10.
You can cancel for closer.
Fire Rescue 10, copy information. We'll be in house.
Check, Rescue 5 fire. Rescue 5 fire.
1 Can you put 1 on my event?
And medic 338. Chest pain. 11,827. North Glenmore Way. 11,700 North and 4,900 West. Respond on A6 West.
Niche 14 fire.
I copy on the dispatch information. It says PFD is not needed. You still want to respond to this call?
I'm just seeing that comment now. You can go ahead and cancel.
14 check. Thank you. In service of the house.
Check.
Your patient was taken by TFD side AMR, so you guys could cancel.
89 copies cancellation.
I'm going to the south. Pick up equipment.
1407. I just now 4 for Medicaid 7943 Falls 3860 East Posita del Campeón 80 by 21. Pushing Garrett.
Call one of us and ask if the patient is still there.
Cover that.
One out of 42.
4-2, I copy.
And 1040 is going to be at Park and Palmdale Southwest.
436.
436.
Can I come here? I'm being route code 98.
1408.
Caller's voicemail is not working at this time, and no one picked up.
89 copies, thanks anyways.
Four nine. Good afternoon. I'll be 1041 at 1400.
Yeah, 1409.
And just 7-1 and out.
Copy engine 71 en route, engine 71 for Medicaid 784554 South Celebrating Road, room 302 for a 38-year-old female with face swelling and shortness of breath. She is completely alert. No further. 3351. Just jump to 1025 in your box for area 2.
10-4, thank you.
1410.
East 25th Street, 1500 South and 5700 East. Respond on A5 East. Engine 13, sick person, 2254, South Torrey Pine Circle, 2300 South and 9000 East. Respond on A5 East.
And we'll keep an eye on that. Copy that.
Dispatch for Medicaid 67 on scene.
Copy 867, on scene.
Control 4Ts.
Go ahead.
Yeah, do we know, is Charlie 16 available or able to do Loomis escort?
At 250, West proceed de Los Angeles.
Sorry, L2151 do not.
Copy that. On invalid assist, 250 West Placita de los Anillos, 77-year-old female, unable to get up, native injuries, with assist only, 1430.
Good one.
Lincoln 1.
10-8 from 97, they're route code 66.
1415. Fire medic 49 can take that call for medic 9 if they're not aware.
Check Mike 9, you copy?
Fire, this is Meg 9. We're arriving on scene with engine 9.
Check. Meg 49, you copy?
Medic 49 copies, thank you.
1500 South and 5700 East. Respond on A5 East.
We want 4.
Delta 60 control, 1041 interior.
1414.
10-4.
Copy it 11.
1-5 to control, 1042 interior.
1415.
10-4.
Engine 330 and medic 350. ALS Medical. 6320 North La Jolla Boulevard. 6300 North and 2100 West. Respond on A3 North.
The best way for you guys is gonna be backing out down the driveway.
869 copies, we're on scene.
204.
Engine 8 and medic 8. Unconscious person. 4495 North Oracle Road. 4500 North and 600 West. Respond on A3 North.
Scene.
Two Adam 45.
2 Adam 45.
Can you put my call back on the board and put me on 4-4's call?
Fire, rescue 8.
Rescue 8, fire.
Fire, rescue 8 is going to take that call for the engine they're wearing in the house.
Check rescue 8.
2626. It's not operating properly.
Rescue 8. Unconscious person. 4495 North Oracle Road. 4500 north and 600 west. Respond on A3 north.
Ten four.
Code 4, thanks.
Charlie 4, code 20.
Code 4, thanks.
King 17.
Valley Fire LT 151.
Go ahead.
We know 709.
10-4.
$14.18.
166. Can we get one more unit?
4. Good copy, 7-2. 14-18.
Fire Puffer number 9.
Over 9.
Fire Puffer number 9. BLS transport, please.
Over 9.
10-4 copy. 14-19.
Mr. 48 CFD unconscious. 5674 East 25th Street in Tucson. 848. 48 en route. Copy 848. 5674 East 25th Street.
14-18.
SA38 CFD unknown. 2254 South 40 Pine Circle in Tucson. 838.
JK free.
Bravo 75.
10-8 unit. 7-1.
Good afternoon. 1421. 10-4. Ralph on 5 per 20.
Grateful.
1420.
We have a unit available for some unwanted skateboarders at Modern Languages.
Code 18.
783 10-4 code 18 6020 6020 East San Leonardo. I'll show you 10-6 10-21 1420.
Rescue follow-up from Control Road.
499 10-4 rescue follow-up within 20 meters of the coordinates. To reference an automated message stating the person is breathing with difficulty, is conscious, was riding a motorcycle, got weak and passed out. You want to get it for 1078?
8000 East. Respond on A5 East.
I'm 1422. Dispatch, paramedic 819 transporting one patient, normal traffic to Sonora.
Copy, paramedic 819.
4-5, you can divert me.
Rescue 14, injured person, 5745, South 6th Avenue, Unit 2, 5800 South and 200 East. Respond on A4 South.
Again, it's going to be 2121 South Penn Channel Road, Unit 317. Looks like it's a 70-year-old male. They're currently doing CPR.
Seven 730.
76-95.
1423.
1823.
10734.
10734.
Helping around St. Banner maintenance and follow up.
1423.
1423.
Valley Fire Paramedic 153 now. 1424.
Flyer Med 869. We are transporting 1 code 2 to Northwest Hospital.
Take 869.
Rescue 311, traffic accident, 8900, North Catalina Highway, 9000 North and 13,700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Reference your rescue follow-up. They're going to be on a orange Harley that's pulled off the side of the road. 1425.
Copy 8900 North Carolina Highway.
Wait a second unit.
Sarah, second unit available for 5743 East Pima.
Give me a minute to send clearance on dash.
1425.
To Northwest Hospital.
Copy 69 Northwest.
No warning today.
1425. Hello, 1426.
Dispatch, paramedic 862, clearing Haven and available. Are we clear for a code 7?
Affirmative. Putting out.
Fireman's 848 on scene.
Check midday parade.
Copy 48 on scene.
Delta 6 control, 1042 interior, 1041 exterior.
1427. Engine 333, medical emergency, North Shannon Road and West Ina Road, 7200 North and 2900 West. Respond on A6F.
257 traffic.
257.
2 Sam Adam, 1 Robert King, Latoya, Owl Speak, Southwest.
1927.
Clear the message. I'll say merge.
And 10-4, can you try the front upgrade level 2 road rage currently at westbound river from Campbell? The complainant was sideswiped, and then the complainant is refusing to stop following the vehicle that sideswiped them. The vehicle involved is going to be a maroon Chevy Avalanche with no plates.
Lincoln 59, code 20.
Rescue 211 copies. Notify volunteers.
I know. I'll be out with the mail.
Pick up.
499. 499. I just saw Forest Service LEO 1060, post mile post 20. Can you advise the dispatch to 78?
Sure, it's Earl on the Bravo, Whiskey Charlie Uniform 02.
And 10-4. They're going to be at River and Campbell in about the middle of the intersection. Looks like the light had turned green. The vehicle did not move, and now it's a red light again.
723.
Hey.
Package here.
Out of 471 the same.
Last unit tonight.
1 out of 47, 1 detained.
1 detained, 1430.
Med 881, fire alarm.
160.
1430.
10-4.
33.
Engine 333, go ahead.
Quick copy, PCSO said we can cancel and service return.
Check engine 333.
Florida said.
Oh.
434.
Want to be 10-8, go 96.
1431.
I don't have anyone today for a reckless driver / road rage.
They just need some help.
Great.
Just need some help.
10-4. Joe Lincoln 5 is en route, but he's pretty far away.
10-4. If one becomes available, they can go and help.
I'm not being next available at 1431.
3 out of 47, I'm back in the division. I can head that way.
10-4. It's going to be River and Campbell. It looks like the vehicle pulled over into a cigar shop.
Armor K-12 transport 1 patient normal traffic over to Banner, Maine.
Good night.
4 Delta outer when you can, please.
Check your frequency.
$879, I'm going to cancel you from the call.
Motorcycle did not crash. He just pulled over to the side of the road.
Rescue 211 copies.
I'm at milepost 60 and cut it down.
Temporal, go ahead. Denver, 1434.
1000 West. Respond on A3 North.
Tango 60.
Tango 60.
For Vinda West is code 4.
William 73.
796, 44.
I have 14, I want to have 55. Give me a 21.
Down 4.
Team negative.
Engine 374.
Engine 374 fire.
Fire alarm agent 374. Can you start at the code 2 ALS transport, please?
Check engine 374. You're beginning paramedic 375.
Five. Sick person. 14,505. North Lone Wolf Lane. 14,500 North and 1,700 East. Respond on A6 West.
Command 3, that's negative in Mark 43. 1436.
Turn 42, sir, continuing on westbound of Foster County. I'm currently stopped at the Stone River Light. 020 North Infantry Drive. For client Christopher made code 11 threats towards staff and needs to be taken to the CRC.
A1 copies, thank you.
Sounds for San Jose, 1046.
707 14
Radar Butler. Left at Romeo, Echo, Lima, Delta, India, November.
It's 1437. Just if you could copy that code 18. 1071 1071 Kai Trafalgar 1437. Parking 38.
0113.
Kilo 113.
106-125.
Parking 38.
Three Valley Fire.
It's going to be downgraded to a public assist. 14 inch recording available.
1438.
It's been done about 10 minutes or so.
Valley Fire Engine 153.
Brad,
This call was downgraded to a public assist. However, before it cleared, I saw that it was documented as a patient refusal. It's just going to be a public assist.
copy, sir. We'll make the changes. 1439.
John 4266 vehicle is taking off. I activated my lights and sirens. Is survey up for air? Portion 39. John 42, there's no plate, but he is not going to stop for us. Right now, he's just stopped at La Chinada and River at the red light. But as soon as I activated my red and blue, he took off and looked at me.
I'm copy. Go ahead and notify PCSO. I noticed a lot of units attached. We're not going to chase it. See if the complainant will stop for the report.
The desk already advised PCSO.
Transporting went to jail. Starting mileage 26620.
Roadway clear.
Roadway clear 1440. 1U1.
Reference to shots here. Can we get the next available on that since they have video surveillance and casings?
10-4.
Rescue 311 copies.
And when I attempted the traffic stop, the suspect also jumped the curb.
Maybe also let Miranda know if possible to be quiet.
Boulevard and South Furnace Avenue, 0 North and 4600 East. Respond on 83 North.
Wait, 76, 1051.
1051 Bob, San Joaquin, Bob. 1017 Spike Dodge Ram versus Black Chevy Malibu. Female driver, Griff 1056, and was argumentative. The number 2 female, 50s, thin, long hair and bun, left a maroon cargo shirt, black leggings. She's now getting back in her vehicle, may attempt at 57. Still attempting to get information in for Sonia.
827.
827, 1442.
address 33533353 North Houghton Road, Ocean 6 1021 1442.
Copy 2929 East 6th Street.
Swing 842 on route to 6.
J42.
One on 35 built this has been 8:30 hour by
1443.
Three 369.
3369.
1023.
Oh, Pavon Prada.
Question 44. 442.
442.
I'll be 1076 with my 95 to the Banner South ER.
1445.
Patrol 319 fire.
In the area searching.
Control 42.
Copy for Joe.
Fire 838, 1 on Northwest Houghton.
Check.
Fort Worth and Sarita. What's up? Alpha Mike, Kilo 7053.
1445.
Transit Parade has arrived at CNC.
Copy for 8 hours.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they're wrapping up in courtroom 506. So I think Patrick Gonzalez will be coming out of the courtroom soon.
10-4. Charlie 4-5, Niners standing back.
From 10,400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Stop following. 1446.
A12, go ahead.
Transferring one minor patient, code 2 Sonora, BMI 00.
004247.
Control to Hotel 6. Did you call in a patrol?
And Venice Avenue and Tucson 82.
Responding.
Copy Bravo and Venice Avenue.
One out of 14.
And that courtesy ride to 1 back to the stop location.
Service in-house.
10-4. 40
We giving a courtesy ride to 1 back to the stop location.
1348.
I'm not going to make any further stops on our suspect vehicle.
10-4. 1448.
It's M7.
48.
Oh, 1042 exterior.
Hi, Truth over there.
Copy that.
Two on scene.
Copy your first one. 1449.
Fire Vinci 42 on scene.
JA42.
Lincoln 5.
Good.
Copy the 25 I just sent you. $14.50.
Copy that.
$14.50. Copy your 11.
Dispatch 82 on scene.
Copy your 82.
Check 82.
.499 traffic unrelated.
499. Go ahead.
Hotel Alpha Lima, Lima Echo November Victor.
$14.51.
Zulu, Papa Alpha 6 Lima, Zulu.
$14.50.
at 26797 South Purple Finch Lane.
And 2476 back to district.
Paramedic 16.
Medic 16, fire.
BLS transport, please.
Check medic 16.
Three one two, copy call.
Gotcha.
It's going to be a traffic hazard at Tangerine and First. Person Tangerine just east of. On the shoulder of the westbound lanes, there's two vehicles, possibly two black SUVs. One with a flat tire being changed. There's a female standing in the right lane, attempting to direct traffic and screaming at people. She's a white female, 50s, medium to thin build, unknown last seen wearing. I'll show you 76.
From 680.
1453.
3-2, rear fire. I know 76.
10-4, 312, copy.
I got the tank.
1454.
It may not even be the one that was hit. Said he hit a white car. Can you go back to the initial spot there on Campbell and see if we can find the victim there?
10-4. Engine 333, injured person, 2837, West Simplicity Drive, 7800 North and 2800 West. Respond on A6 West.
The saddle subject with a knife lying on the train tracks, 432 East Aho.
Run fast, sir.
Unit 84.
140.
Medic 13.
Run fast, are we able to notify EPR?
1455.
Copy 42 Benjamin.
We're reaching out to UPR right now.
Run 53, I copy. We can clear the air for now and continue code 3.
Air is cleared, 1456.
Vehicles should be Chevys.
Henry J51, fall at 26797, 26,797 South Purple Finch Lane. You'll be responding for a 77-year-old male, fell, hit head, bump on head, attempted control bleed. Patient is on blood thinners, 1456.
1456.
I'm down except the female and one male appear to stay on 5.
Okay, 10-4.
Okay.
So I'm 23 to the north off of 44th and Evans. I have along on the tracks. It does look like there's a subject sitting on the tracks just north of Ajo right now. I'm too far for a description. Just looks like dark clothing.
I came with the 40 and we'll move in.
4-5, I got a beanbag. I'm with you.
10-4. I see it now sitting on the truck. To the beginning, checks negative.
Six copies of 1458. Howie 0131 of 2005. And 1029 on both 1028 is negative.
Out of 1424.
Door 1900. From 1 B&B, please. 10-4. Creature 0, transporting 1 minor, 1 parent rider, beginning mile 0.0.
Confirming Ben remain.
Confirm.
Copy.
101902 on board for disposal.
105, please. So far, he's not really compliant, but there's nothing in his hands. Engine 19, going to fail transport.
Checkmate 19.
Meds 875, reroute and respond. Avenue Tucson, Meds 875.
Kilo 353.
Kilo 353.
Code 1, can you change the location for the last property to the following? 1991 North Odessa Way.
Medic 4, seizures, West Grand Road and North Silverbell Road, 2400 North and 2200 West. Respond on A6 West.
The closer you guys get, the further you're going to start going.
Med 891 responding South Houghton Road.
Check 91. Med 18, you have 891.
Copy 891, thanks.
Shift and compliant at 1500.
Copy that. Thank you.
For me, I'm code 4. Upper Bravo.
Copy. 9-1. Code 20.
If you're calling 91, East Coast 4.
Yeah, 415-1.
Coleman, Chevy Avalanche, negative 28. 5092 North Latoya.
Over.
We don't need any more units here.
River.
Three, sir. Vehicles have been removed. Saw units to me.
Can we get one more unit? We're going to have one occupant at gunpoint.
768.
No, sorry, 1035.
1019.
Tangerine first to the east.
We have one of them recording in the lobby.
Copy that.
Adam 44, we're out with that com.
Also wondering if you can tell UPR that they can start operations again on their track.
1503.
O'Brien to Lopez and Colon.
Lopez.
Colon. Lopez and Valadez, can you come on down, and Colon, can you hang out at 4-5 for Bobby?
I'm in the assessor's office.
T84.
One item 56, I can advise for now.
1504.
The
10-4. North is 1035. I'll be diverting to the 1050.
10-4.
Change 425, can I? 1504.
Central Control to Vanta.
One car, go ahead.
Checking in at 1505.
Copy that at point 1.
10-4.
Copy that. One car to clear.
T42 arrived.
Copy 42, arrive.
Please show us, insurance on scene.
Okay.
Dispatch paramedic 881.
Paramedic 881, go ahead.
This is going to be refusal documented by Mount London Fighting. Shows available return.
Copy refusal, documented by Mount Lemon Fire, available returning.
Yeah, 5-4. Reference line, one at the bus stop.
I copy being flagged down at the bus stop.
Percent. Do you guys need additional units?
Negative, it's over.
1047%. I'll be 76 to the 1401.
1507.
Alright, Fort Williams, Campbell.
175. Sorry, code 926 for mandatory tow. So you gotta be a Nissan Titan.
775, 1508. Four.
E31 East Fort Lowell. $1508.
Engine 18 and Medic 14, stroke, 1500, West Commerce Court, 6500 South and 1500 West. Respond on A4 South.
Zero 156.
Mike 2 Lieutenant MJ.
Go ahead.
Can you 21 or 45 office, please, code 4?
21.
2-1.
Adam 44. I'm available for that 84. 45 is with me as well.
2-4.
Still over there, air handler 15. 10-4. You in the shop? Yes. Can you see if we have any about of this unit again? I was trying to time these up, but can you see if we have like maybe B112 or B110 or something like that we can adjust and put it on this air handler? Copy, I'll take a look. For the original ones were B111.
Chevy Avalanche.
10-4.
1510.
Started for BLS transport.
Affirmative.
Good.
So forget 52 is back to the district switching.
Copy 852.
9 George 16.
9 George 16, go ahead.
Adam 44. What's your location?
I'm in the LP office. If you go straight back to the desk, you can knock on the back door here.
Sure.
Can you please attach me to Core Ocean 2's call? I'm unable to do so.
I have male, brown hair, green eyes, 6'2", 190. Was supposed to serve 30 days Friday through Sunday, but did not show up. All 1043 East 115.
Engine 333 fire.
Good.
AMR's level 0. You're getting paramedic 333.
Copy, thank you.
Medic 333, injured person, 2837, West Simplicity Drive, 7800 North and 2800 West. Respond on A6 West.
$10.24, $10.76 to Casa de Vida, 1 male defendant, AZ Crows 20646724, starting mileage 189. 1513. 2521, code 20.
Go for it, thank you.
1040, do you want me to show you guys 106, milepost 13 with the 2 vehicles?
10-4.
1513.
So you're using 50.
50.
Total 12.
1550.
322, like 321. 2.
11am-42.
I can be en route to that level 2.
Unit to 84-1302 West Tahoe, Unit 90.
So to be an SSOA for TPD, if you can do a check for code 24A female, code 1103 threat, advising her last known location was at the Shell gas station, 5405 West Valencia Road. She will be in a blue Jeep unknown 20 or model number 5 female, thin built, strawberry red hair, possibly wearing a pink dress or a jumper. Her family last had contact with her approximately 10 to 15 ago, stating she was 23.
7-4.
Eight 1028. Young Paul Adams, 7 boy Sam Adams.
I'm back in 9-3.
Copy, 1515. 1515.
Number 5 male, brown over green, 62190, was at served 30 days, did not show. Last known address of 12111, 12,111 West Taylor Place, all 1043 West 1 at 1515.
Dispatchment 849.
That's 849.
849 has 1 code 2 to St. Joe's.
$76, 2033, 2637.
100 West. Respond on A6 West.
Copy, 873 on scene.
Lincoln 53335, I can take that hang up if you want. Where are you coming from? Chantry and Oracle. I'm getting 1060, I'll take care of it. Yeah,
1517.
Glenn.
Lester Mendez, first Roman, 0902 56.
4 Adam 2-1 to 4 Levy 2.
On the 21, I'll give you a call back.
Hey, real quick, were you able to make contact with that resident? Because I have one more piece of mail.
Negative, I'll grab it from you, call 14.
Want to cut that one up for me?
He's cuffed and ready on the bench.
I'm ready to receive.
That's 888. Second dispatch. 1919 West Medical Street. Northwest turnover.
10-4. 4-2. Go 20.
ER8, 74-year-old male, sepsis and STEMI, needs a cardiac monitor, O2, and a lock IV. Transport Northwest Hospital, room number 306.
Copy that. Thank you very much, sir.
888 en route, Medical Street.
Into 0875. I'll advise if I need a added unit.
Comms.
10-4.
You ready to copy? 520-791-5059.
Sweet.
And case officer?
5405 West Valencia Road. It's going to be reference TPD, code 11 to 30 threat. And the Gobble 062154 advised she was coming from Benson, was going to drop off her Kenai, family's 1020, then 1103 in the desert. Linda's a number 5 female, 5'4" in build, strawberry blonde, last name pink dress over a jumpsuit. Associated vehicle is a blue 2019 Jeep, unknown make model, and unknown 1028, all 1043 West 1 at 5020.
Five 500 West Commerce Court, Tucson, that's 890.
Unless we get info that they made entry.
Ten 4, 1521.
Zeros en route to West Commerce Court with a 12-minute ETA.
Check 890, engine 18, you have 890.
Copy 890.
5405 West Valencia Road. Reference to Linda Gobble. She's a number 5 female, 5'4" in build with strawberry blonde hair, last name wearing a pink dress and jumpsuit. She was driving down from Benson, Arizona, and made code 1103 threats to go into the desert and kill herself. Associated vehicle is going to be a blue 2019 Jeep, unknown maker model, unknown 1028, 1043 East 1, 1522.
9. Alpha 239. 1023, ending mileage 193. 1523.
Dispatch, minutes 891. Transfer one patient, code 2, the VA.
Copy 891B.
Patient code 2, VA.
291.
Boots east side.
The owner of the pink bag is here. Did it go to ASO?
10-4. I can go grab it. Where are you at?
We're going over to ASO now.
I'll meet you there.
Okay.
1023 at 116. Thank you. Have a good night.
Have a good night. 1523.
3297.
3297.
1023 at 116. Have a good night.
Division 2.
10-9.
Division 2.
Mid-Zeta 11, respond code 26 person 3313 East Linden Street, Tucson, Mid-Zeta 11.
11 on route.
$55. 1023 of 116. Thank you. Have a good night. 1524. Have a good night.
Division.
Negative.
Five eight three 76.
583 10.
I'll show you en route. Go ahead and switch over to A3 North. Check engine 330. 888, do you copy cancellation?
888 copies.
Check engine 330, you're getting paramedic 330.
330 copies, thanks.
Rescue 5, your transport's 811.
Rescue 5 copies. 811.
Radio check.
410. Medina Center.
Walton Center.
11-2. One room and 13-2.
Engineers, copy attempts to locate an AWOL from code 115, 8 Kenneth Ray Hall, 53 years old, number 5 male, brown over green, 6'2" over 190, last known address was 1211, 1 West Taylor Place.
31 at 1 at 5502 East Speedway.
1526.
Delta 6 to control, 1041 exterior.
1527.
10-4. Or thank you. Moving on to the 4th floor. 4 Bravo, 4 Charlie, and 4 Delta radio check.
Maldonado 2.
802. Dead on 10-2.
Year-old male, subdural hematoma, needs a cardiac monitor, transport Bannerman, ER trauma.
Copy. Carranza, Unit 91022.
No problem, 10-2.
620581679. 10-2, time is 15:28. Lockdown is lifted. Lockdown is lifted.
Already matching that description. I'm going to contact casino surveillance to verify if that 101 was here.
Copy, 867.
Joining.
CCA 15, respond to Oro Valley.
CCA 15, you can show us in route.
Copy, 815 internet.
Zimmerman 10-2.
The 3-3, you can just come to the alley with 3-7. The house is up against another house, so there's no alley.
I got me.
1529.
What was I do?
Go to home.
Do me 10-2.
And 24, 1076-2, ID 203-32792.
1531.
Hancock radio check.
Andrew, thanks.
B&B radio check. Thank you. And for at this time, all responding units are 10-2. Lockdown is lifted. Lockdown is lifted. 1531.
Bar 32, I'm out with 1-3.
1531.
8-5, fire.
Four three four, code 20.
434. Code 4.
1531.
429.
429.
10-8, code 95.
1531.
Alright, alarm rescue 311.
Rescue 311, guys.
All 911 units are in service returning.
Okay.
All right, Andrew.
890, fire.
This is going to be a warm handoff or turnover.
That's negative. Engine state, engine 18 still on scene for you.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
5-4, I copy. I'm leaving my stop now. Let me send clearance and I can go help one of them.
10-4. 1532.
Go forward. I could probably just advise for now until I find them.
10-4. 1533.
Fire red 11 on scene.
Take it, 11.
Copy 11 on scene.
Alright, 890 on scene.
0.
Copy 90 on scene.
Oh, no Gallows. And no Gallows with Sierra Alpha, Sierra Hotel 4.
34.
Transporting one adult male to the Gospel Rescue Mission. Starting mileage is 71.2.
1534.
Court Ocean 2, I'll be following Court 10. Can you change our location to Gospel Mission, please?
10-4. 1535.
Rescue 8. Sick person. 118. East Prince Road. Unit 17. 3600 North and 0 East. Respond on 83 North.
Route 2 Live Trotta. I've arrived at Plant 9.
Copy that. Thank you.
T700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Two Adam 45. Transporting one to jail.
1536.
One Papa has one for Unit 9.
And one Papa's traffic.
Fifteen 37.
Roseville.
Go.
Is he hooked up?
He's hooked up already.
Thank you. They're gonna head down right now in the field. Probably about 2 weeks.
Go for it. Charlie 25 to monitors, escorting one from Overwatch to second floor.
Input.
Yeah, it's Division 2624, no paperwork. So far.
1042 exterior, 1041 interior.
Street, 1500 North and 2200 East. Respond on A3 North.
Med 875, respond to Haven at Tucson.
875 is en route. Can we get an update, please? Sorry about that. I know it's in there.
Super, thank you.
1538. Thank you. Yeah, based on what you see in the windows, it's empty. There you can't see nothing. It's fully clean inside.
Engine 8 and Medic 8, chest pain, 3055, North Flowing Wells Road, Unit 1109, 3000 North and 1400 West. Respond on A3 North.
Alpha 239.
Alpha 239.
1023.
1540.
183.
Bravo 183.
23, engine mileage 59, probationer out of the vehicle.
Go for it.
1539.
1540.
Via, are you 1076?
10-4. Salamando should be 76. He's in the elevator.
Eight one four, respond 1919 West Medical Street.
Before 1076, 2032, 9582.
Northwest Sarita, 1541.
Engine 730, respond code 2, angle with assist 6511 East Miramar Drive, 81 by 31.
Dispatch paramedic 851 transporting one patient, code 2 to Northwest Sahuarita.
Copy, 851.
796 and 36, local 1401.
Code 1401, 3960, 3960 East Illinois Street at Design Mod. We reference a Suntrans bus with broken windows and graffiti. 1542.
Copy, understood.
Yes, please.
It's going to be 168, that's 0168.
Yeah, thank you.
1542.
0355.
6355.
Can you 29 1 for me?
A4 South.
First name James, John, Adam, Mary, Edward, Sam. Last Sam, Sam, Tom, Adam, Mary, Mary. Date of birth 12/05/1967. White male.
Fifteen 43.
Engine 19 and Medic 19. Heart problems. 9954 East Depot Drive. 8000 South and 9900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Your last year 179 179.
Okay, thank you.
1543.
Seven 38.
Ahead.
I'll have IC here. We're going to be clearing the interior negative 39 right now.
Route. Just code for 3, count for 1. Injuries.
Fire Rescue 8. Rescue 8, fire.
Transport, please.
Check.
Main. Copy, Betterman. Previous contact. Described as 5'9", 140, black and hazel. Last four 8350.
0.
1545. Red Bay for 1, CFD 6%, 118 East Prince Road in Tucson, 8 for 1.
1023.
1545.
Door, and he says that the washer and dryer should be up right there.
1024, 1076, to Casa de Vida, one female defendant, AZ Pro number 203-32452, starting mileage 197.
1546.
Go for it.
1546.
South Arrow. Okay, 46.
Taxi 55.
Taxi 55.
I'm looking at this return and it shows that there's code 1 for James. Is that non-extradable?
10-4. There's 2 exits back here. If you're still with loss prevention, can you ask them which one it's more likely for her to exit out of?
We need a reference on unattended bag. Going to be the women's restroom by the Delta safety counter.
Tango 73, I can respond.
1073, 10-4. It's going to be right next to the trash can, women's restroom next to the ticket counter.
10-4, I'm en route.
1047.
Justice 1 to control 1042 exterior.
Mike 2, Justice 1. Be advised, you're on the run for country.
10-4.
Three Adam 5-1, code 4.
5-1, code 4, thank you.
10-4 for continue.
Camino del Este, room 414. Hi, Fusion.
I see you.
1041, also services, suspicious activity.
Suspicious activity 643, 643 North Avenue, Tucson. You can bring me.
Let's transport.
Check engine 8.
That works.
1549.
432.
432.
76, hang up.
91 wireless. Hang up within 25 meters of 2349, 2349, Sophia, I'm sorry. 1549.
Go ahead.
Okay, so as of right now, complainant's advising they're wanting to wait until she comes out. We'll give her a few minutes. Again, she usually comes out one of the side exits. If she does not come out within a few minutes, we'll go in and see if we can find her. Being advised, she's currently in the makeup section.
That works.
Looks like the correct location is going to be Oldale Road and Fire Dancer Road.
For trespassing and potentially shoplifting.
Sure. Any mileage is 80.5.
1550.
Jeff, your interior score 4.
1551.
1000 South and 6800 East. Respond on A5 East.
Ag was cleared by PD. They need it disposed of.
Copy.
2100 East. Respond on A3 North.
Alright, you're responding for a 30-year-old female reported for a fall. Was laying on the pavement, got up and fell into the bushes. Unable to get up. Copy 6.
Alpha 20.
Alpha 20, go ahead.
Fire Alpha 20 will take that call for engine 20. They're in-house and aware.
Check Alpha 20.
T15.
I'll be 10-7, good night.
5052.
Rock 20. ALS Medical. 3838. North Campbell Avenue. 3800 north and 2100 east. Respond on A3 north.
One 1060 of 1090.
Sierra 166, 1090, all residents at 7750, 7750 North Red Wing Circle. 1553.
One Adam 53 South Dispatch 822.
1553.
Okay. 894 Falls, 1665 East 18th Street, Tucson, 894.
Recon 4-1. We're going to go in the store and see if we can make contact.
Copy, making contact at 1553.
Dispatch Wednesday 94 en route.
Copy 1665 East 18th.
Eight 4-1 on scene.
Check it for one.
Was that for me?
Yes. 1554.
Fire Wednesday 94 en route to 18th.
Check in 94. Into 3 of 894.
Into 3 copies 894, thanks. 45 is in the front. Over.
Copy 1 detained and 341. Did you still need your 30 units then?
Negative.
Copy 3 number 7. Use some code 4 1555.
47 copy.
1555.
Bravo 106.
Bravo 106.
1024, 1076, 205, 00645.
1557.
Alpha 239.
Alpha 239.
1023 and ending mileage 201.
1557. 183. Bravo 183. 24 1076 1839 9060. 1557.
501.
1042, have a good day.
1557.
Static.
Ten four, Speedway Avenue.
1557.
1557.
Go ahead.
Last of Mendez, Mary Edward Nora David Edward Zebro. First, phonetically, Mary Adam Union Robert Ocean. DOB of 062670.
1558. Zero returns.
Sam 20.
1029 is negative. 1027 is a valid Class D business.
Navro, 10.
1558.
Dr. Story.
Three on 37.
337.
Dispatch event 0911. 3 on 32 is attached.
Copy on 1 on 22 and 15.
Gas station, but she left and was last eastbound Valencia.
Copy that. Not there for me.
Fifteen 15.
RMS 888, transporting one patient, code 2, Bannerman.
Check 888.
Dispatchment 888, transporting one patient, code 2, Bannerman.
Copy, Bannerman.
A Street. Any unit able to clear.
1 out of 47, you can send it.
Unit 84.
1 hour go on.
1500.
Quit fighting. It's at a vacant house in the front yard. 1 Adam 319, copy attached.
Oh, and 921042. Have a good evening.
Go and get it, sir. 1600.
Normal vehicle on transfer 1 patient, normal traffic. Hi, Mary.
Check 841.
Dispatch 867, copies en route.
Copy en route.
5, do we have any favorable available for area restoration?
3-4, en route.
16-1.
No permission.
Here's St. Joe's.
Copy, St. Joe.
Two 4.
He was adopted from PAC, I think 2 days ago. Pretty easy going with me, walked on leash, allowed being leash muzzled and carried onto the truck.
7010.
Know when you're here.
Will do, thank you.
I'm matching a description at approximately 14 hours. She was first floor. Today.
600.
Alpha 201.
Yeah, 1023. We'll be in unit number 5.
91 East Kingler Spring, Clay, City, till 6, 1021, 1603.
42, ma'am. Good night.
10-4, good day, ma'am. 1603.
Unlocks roll-up door.
1603.
10-4.
Dispatching, I'm there to arrest.
Copy 90.
I'm 947, myself and phone. I'm moving in.
10-4. Advise on the air. $16.04.
I'm sorry, I'll record it.
Code 2156, 2156 East Oldville Connection Road. It's going to be for son, 16-year-old Jose Armenta, first time.
$16.04.
Copy for 9.
Early 25. Sorry, 25, go. Come down to the first floor.
Yeah, no.
Baker 4-2.
4, that was 2 Baker 4-2, correct?
2 Baker 4-3.
10-4. He's going to be a white male in his 60s. He's wearing a white top. The complainant is stating that there's no sidewalk, so he's in his wheelchair in the roadway. He's concerned that he might possibly get hit by traffic.
10-4. We'll check it out.
1605.
Hold on, 47. This is code 4. No more units.
1605.
East side on Charter. One Charlie, go ahead. Just arrived at Eisenhower. Copy that, thank you. Caller 1, route code 0.
1606.
Basically, can you take the LOI?
Go ahead.
3551 South San Joaquin Road.
4.
Dispatch copies, engine 73 returning.
10-30.
Tango 30.
Tango 30.
Vehicle inspection on the AOA at Bravo 4 for a Swiss Sport truck.
10, go ahead.
46335.
It's going to be Jacob with Swissport.
Type race go for.
10-4.
Engine 424. Desert Animal Relocation. At 6073, West 10 Star Drive.
Fire 838, I think.
CK38.
Northwest Tower Read.
Copy 851 arriving. Northwest Arena.
Charlie Fire, engine 424. Squad 444 will take that traffic. You can show them route.
1610.
Paramedic 812 respond. Banner main for an inability to select medical east.
Copy. How many calls?
Just one so far.
Level 4, please.
Copy.
Silence 07, negative 511.
707, I copy 95 with 1611.
There an ocean unit who'd be willing to attach?
10-4, the Ocean Pfeiffer.
10-4, I'll attach.
1611.
Medic 5, go ahead.
Negative, you left Richmond, please.
Check Medic 5.
1612.
A9650 unknown 1270 West Civil Lake Road in Tucson. A96.
Barrio has been confirmed. Pictures in the context if needed.
Copy that, thank you.
1612.
And Avenue Tucson, 838, correction 869. I copy 9-1 arrest.
I think that's actually a turnover.
And that's 2 copies.
Fortunate.
429, 10-4.
Twenty 503. Good day.
Good night, 1613.
Basic 9 dispatch.
So that's my date for it has arrived at St. Joe's.
Copy for it.
I'm gonna have to try to get the for me.
10-4. A residential duress alarm. We put in a callback for the desk to contact the premise.
3110, history there.
Walter, 1614.
I'm Brewing. David is leaving and now going to apartment 2127, negative 1032, negative 1056, negative code 181.
10-4.
1614.
Available unit, upper level east, JDI.
Tango 60.
Tango 60, 10-4.
We ran Alaska Floyd, Edward, Charles, Ida, Robert, Edward, Richard, Ida, Charles. First of Henry, Adam, Robert, Ida, Sam. 723 of 81 white male. He's going to be 1015 for his code.
10-4. And what I'm figuring, there's 2 previous duress alarms there, and they were code 4 in the past year.
Definitely, thank you.
1650.
Fire 892 on scene.
Chicken at 6.
Normal traffic to northwest.
Battalion 331, Battalion 332, engines, 330, 331, 332, 333, and 8, ladder 4, medic 351, and safety 331, structure 2, 3341, West Trace Nogales Road, 5600 North and 3400 West.
$425. $425. You need to 9 your last recovered by wind.
Yeah, I'm 10-8 from here. I'll be around at 1090 holding.
10-4, 1090, Audible Residence, 10254, 10,254 South Moonlit Riverwalk Trail.
We have 11015.
110 to 1617.
Guilty pleasure. Can you copy 228? Golf Papa Alpha 5 November Alpha. The second 28 is out of California. That's 7 Yankee Hotel Whiskey 485.
10 park.
Is responding to 3341 West Stress Nogales Road. Calling parties a passerby advising they could see smoke coming from a house and heard popping and small explosions. Did see a male walk away from the scene. Advised this house is abandoned.
Somebody get the piece at 8566, 8566 South Marcella Road, showing you on the 21, 16, 18.
I guess the sensor's not working. They will not open.
10 park.
Ayama and first to the north. We're going to use equality as the east and west street. We're going to be south of that.
10-9, location.
First Avenue and Equality, and we're just south of on a traffic stop.
10-4.
Sufficient activity.
820 suspicious activity at 3415 West Torres Nogales. It's going to be across from. Heard a loud bang and some smoke from the house. Northwest Fire did call back and is requesting PCSD at 3341 3341 West Torres Nogales. Soon they saw a male last seen wearing a white shirt walking away from the residence. Did hear popping noises and saw smoke coming from the chimney.
Sierra 170.
Reference 453 Lima. Do we have a B1 unit to take that due to the 45 location?
44th Street and South 6th Avenue, 3200 South and 100 East. Respond on A4 South.
Number
5201.
Alpha 201.
1024. 1076 to ID 203 363 04.
1521.
Cover somewhere.
Denver, can you tonight the description of the what you got?
10-4 is a number 3 male wearing a do-rag with braids, black over black.
10-4. There is a number 3 blue shirt with braids. Yeah, he has a skateboard with him, but apparently that's not the subject.
here, please.
Our manager 330, we copy. Come on to the scene and investigate.
Yo, check.
Negative 2927 is showing suspension. Probably 220 Black Rock.
Same 20.
1622.
Can you start me a miscellaneous case, officer, or miscellaneous case number at code 115?
I went to student link, but he may have left because he did overhear them talking about calling the police.
So far.
223.
Fire alarm manager 332, copies, when service switching.
Check.
Fire alarm safety 331, copies, and service switching.
Check.
Fire engine 8, same.
Check.
504, copies, switching.
Check that far.
2396.
Cover.
20.
Red full.
1650.
Seven five level 3 units.
1500.
Victor 340, code 20.
Code 4.
1624.
Rescue line 2 copies, thank you.
24.
Rescue 14, injured person, 5745, South 6th Avenue, Unit 2, 5800 South and 200 East. Respond on A4 South.
1023 will be in apartment 207.
1626.
Hi, Rescue 10.
Fresh 10 fire.
Sleeping person only will be in service returning.
Check.
Some marketplace just to the north.
I'm not showing you logged in. Go with your peer.
I should be logged in. I'm 1 Adam 33. Charge 104315. Negative.
Negative you don't know, or negative out of custody?
Negative, there isn't.
10-4, thank you.
10-4, Carter.
Type police, as well as mentioning a police auditor as well. Just recording they're going to record police as well. Descriptors of 62195, Brown and Brown, last 46347 with the home 20 of 12145, West of 80.
10-4, 29, one more.
Go ahead.
Last of Gonzalez with a Z, first of Patrick, little R Raymond, 050179, Hispanic male.
1627.
Also be advised, N24, 1076 to code 106.
1628.
Dispatch engine 73 is returning.
Check.
Eight 21, North Broken Arrow Avenue, 2900 North and 2700 West. Respond on A6 West.
Set 686 traffic.
6861.
Irvington and Houghton, west of Charlie Mike, Foxtrot, 5217.
Son. Report, sir.
Dispatch minutes 891, clearing AA and returning.
Engine 330. Investigate person down. West River Road in West Orange Grove Road, 6400 North and 3800 West. Respond on A3 North.
Forward.
Motor 41.
3 district units. I've got all the auditors at City Court. I believe Patrick Gonzalez has a 1082 for threats.
District 22.
District 10, we're tied up on a protest. We'll have to do it another day.
And 10-4, is there any unit that can 84 motor 41 at 103 East Alameda?
Fire 8430.
Copy.
700 West. Respond on A6 West.
$16.30.
Avenue.
Check 8 for 7.
3 Adam 37 and 3 Adam 32 code 4. Code 4. Code 4 at 1630.
Adam Paul.
It's 8652 East 25th Place. Female saying that there's knocking on her door, a male saying open the door. He's associated with black pickups.
Word 2. I copy that as well. And I'm at Golfing Santana Parkway.
1631.
$16.31.
Number 1631.
Check letter 16.
70. Lieutenant.
Ten 1076 Dakota 107.
1632.
Set 686.
1632.
25th, please. The caller's advising she's talking with him now, and it's the homeowner's brother.
442. I copy. I'm rolling 23 now, so I'm sure everything's going forward. Assignment complete. Control rescue 182 is available. Returning.
Rescue 182, I copy. 1633.
We're in the area searching. Let us know if Marina PD finds anything.
Check engine 330.
5154.
Code for 1633.
Appreciate 1 CO Rider to Banner South.
Copy 9 to Banner South, 1 CO Rider.
That's 875 dispatch.
875, go ahead.
Did I miss you guys going transporting?
Approximately 15 minutes ago, go to private residence.
Copy 875, I'll fix that.
East. Respond on A3 North.
Hey, Kilo Sierra Alpha 368, almost hit 1017. I'll show you 10-6, 10-21, 16-34. 16-34. Unit 120?
Charlie, 30 monitors. I'm back, Superior Court.
Input.
Taylor clear for a level 2 medical rejection, 1270 West Silver Lake.
Got nothing further, I'll show you in service.
Looks like it was Team 1.
Find out what unit. If they're still on, they're going to have to respond.
One on 55.
What?
Can you start up for the or copy of the medical rejection 1270 West Silver Lake?
Yeah, 10-4, I'll be back in route.
1636.
Mm-hmm. 1023 at code 106. I will be 10-7.
10-4, have a good day. 1637.
So 5.
Go ahead.
To control, 1042 interior. Four.
Lima 2, could we please have a police officer on 3?
2-4, he'll be 19.
10-4. You might want to talk to the guy going out the door in the orange.
10-4. The driver is 23 with the vehicle. Copy.
$37. Engine 18. Engine 375 fire.
Fire 375.
You can cancel.
Copy, shows for answers.
Check.
A42 dispatch.
Tucson City, advise you're going to be going with the gears now.
Be on at 7608. Camino del Oeste for a follow-up.
Two, code 4.
2-4.
Dispatch, paramedic 862 arrived.
Copy 862, arrived.
Charlie 21, copy acute service.
Charlie Fair, paramedic 851 available switching.
Remember, give it one, I copy 1634, correction 1640.
Ready.
Street, 7500 South and 8700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Fire midday 45 on scene.
Check it for 5.
Careful. Dispatch 838 arrived.
Copy 3.
4.
7 out of service. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night. 1642.
West St. Mary's Road, 500 North and 1500 West. Respond on A6 West.
That's a 942 of the unknown 2821 North Broken Arrow Avenue, Tucson, N1.
Go ahead.
Can you start for the level 2, 1031 physical, 12729 East Quail Wash Canyon?
Yes, 4.
Start second unit to 84.
Right in 42.
Unit 842 is currently en route. Dodge and Speedway is their current location.
Copy, thank you, sir.
Children threw a lemonade at their son. His arm and elbow is currently hurt. He's 11 years old.
Is a 30-day impound for suspended 27s.
Yeah, that would have made it easier. He had asked me if he can get out, so I'm guessing he was just trying to separate himself from whatever he has in there. But right off the bat, he was like, "No, I don't consent to searches." And then I had nothing else to go on.
It is what it is.
Motion 321 being transported to St. Joe's, minor injuries.
43, I copy.
1643.
Dispatcher for 710.1 normal 2-minute mean.
Copy it for some Benjamin.
Eso fue todo por atrás. So I'm trying to go. 1644.
Hello, I.
Go ahead.
3404 West 3 Nogales Road.
1644.
688, suspicious activity.
688, suspicious activity south of Centennial and McGee and Centennial.
Copy Benjamin.
One item 31. Can you hold my call via West 1 item 35?
1645.
Sierra Woman 020.
Fire engine 18, transport. Exit 18.
Method 10CFC, Falls 1711 North, correction West, New Hall Drive in Tucson, 810.
Fire midday for 5, transporting 1 normal St. Joe's.
Jacob 5.
Dispatch midday for 5, transporting 1 normal St. Joe's.
Copy St. Joe.
810 en route.
Copy 101711 West, New Hall Drive.
Dispatch meds 842 on scene.
Copy 42.
835, booking the hotel.
Super.
Engine 3, breathing problems. 3392, East 22nd Street, 1200 South and 3400 East. Respond on A4 South.
$60.49. Units copy. Level 1, fight with weapon 7730 East Broadway, Unit 910. Another resident advised that the boyfriend was holding a gun to her head. He did say that he would shoot the girlfriend if police were called.
Ten 2033 0838.
1651.
To a level 1 fight with a weapon. Looks like mom showed up at daughter's apartment. Daughter's boyfriend put a gun to her head and forced her back outside. I think they have 2 units en route.
Where's that at?
7730 East Broadway. They have 4 units en route, and boyfriend stated that he would shoot the girlfriend if she called the police.
All judges are off the bench.
Copy.
Fox 2338 traffic.
Fox 238, go ahead.
Whiskey X-ray Alpha 30 Whiskey. Starita Road, Nogales Highway, east of.
Rolling in 3. Can we get a unit with a long gun?
Touch the tab rifle.
We're at 3-4, same traffic.
Walked into the apartment while the boyfriend was holding the gun up to the girlfriend's head.
Dispatch Meds 842 cleared, returning.
Engine 11, medical alarm, 2746, East Stratford Drive, 600 South and 2700 East. Respond on A4 South.
Finding any history at that unit. Dispatch?
Checking the 1.
Go for my 4.
And so you're gonna have to be placed back on the call. April 1's on an off list.
Southwest. She'll be just north of the intersection on the median.
Inside the apartment with girlfriend's daughter. Girlfriend is at the office, has a bunch of bruises, and claims the boyfriend had a gun to her head, and her daughter said he will kill them both.
Fantastic. I'm 2344. Where are you at?
Going unfortunately on the west side of the property.
Copy 4302, Parents House.
Copy what you're wearing.
Yes, sir, I'm 23 with you.
Busy 73, show you clear for time. Response code 2, Aloha Assisted Living at 8260 East Vicksburg Street in Tucson.
Dispatch Med 873 en route. Delayed for fuel.
Copy 873, show you en route. Delayed for fuel.
Ed. His 21 is 520-591-4095. And just for 25, the skateboarders are only skateboarding. They're not aggressive.
1042, have a great night.
Good evening. 1655.
And the male pointed a gun at both the daughter and the mom.
Yeah, you got 7 on the second floor now.
Copy 875, clearing, that's affirmative.
Copy, thank you. Look at the call and we'll see.
10-4.
Go ahead.
1042. Have a good evening.
1656. Good night.
The shield.
44 Avalon.
West of. Occupants are currently trying to push it out of the roadway. 657.
One Adam 42.
1 Adam 42.
1-1 becomes available. I'll take a CSO over here.
10734. I got that. 1657.
Control Alpha, Hotel X-ray Alpha, 0 Bravo Tango.
10-4, I'm sorry. Can you turn on your 1020, please?
Mountain, Fort Wolf, Alpha.
Super, thank you. 658.
10-9.
642. Take 1015.
Bye, I'm rolling 23.
So, Bridges 123, I'm blocking the victim's car.
If you're ready, someone 23 over here at the mailbox with the comp. Need another unit with me. Help perform the crisis team. All right, so I'll be 23 with you in a second with rifle.
47.
Very good. I'm leaving Cap Sarp A, arriving Cap Sarp B.
Copy that. Thank you. Following 3, it's going to be second story. There's only one entrance.
Can we get a description of the mail? Sorry, I don't know if it was delayed.
The only one we have is a Hispanic male, 5'5", black hair and tattoos.
Bravo 4-3. Your suspect's going to be Jacob Rodriguez, 11/16/2001. He's 5'7", 170, black and brown. He's got a 1082 for a devious strangulation from a couple of days ago. And a prior arrest for robbery back in 2022. Yeah, I copy.
1076 911 here.
Burlington 4 for you guys.
8101 code 2, Mary.
Check out 0.
Dispatch 8101 code 2, Mary.
70, code 112.
721.
Before Lincoln Forest, negative citywide for hostage.
52 to 56. Are you on the south side of the apartment or on the north side? Lincoln 3 to 54. 54. We're on the north and east corner of the same building you are. Go around from the north side though.
$17.01. B2 South Hemlock or a level 2. Upgraded from a level 4 Bishop of Peace 3700 North Campbell.
337. As soon as I send clearance, me and 3032 will attach to the Hemlock level 2.
And 10-4, that mail caller gave the 1020 seamstress bell, said if he could call us back. Before he hung up, he whispered, "Help me." There is prior DV calls at this 1020, as well as missing person. TMT has previously responded out there for Avens Varga.
I see. I'm with the crisis team.
Hi. Can I copy the unknown trouble? 10-4, 1703. Tango 7-3. Tango 7-3, 10-4.
Acting all black, he's a QT.
1703.
For one person.
One person at 2600 260 West Valencia Road. Unofficial female walked into home, passed out on the couch, refused to leave.
Copy, I'll try something.
Oh. 1704.
The unit's neighboring.
Who's uniform today?
Should be A1. I got you. Also, his brother Davion has a frame for robbery also, and I'm sure they'll be together.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, it's just dated 2 days ago, so I'm pretty sure nobody else knows about it. I didn't know about it until I just ran him right now.
Nice.
Command 1, clear station.
1705.
I'm stating that suspects do have knives.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we've got an event tonight, A building, the radio club. Is that on your schedule?
Stand by. Let me check the calls.
Lima 3 to control. We are 10-7 to the public. 1706. Careful.
Negative, I'll be TSI.
10-4. Copy TSI at 1706.
Tango 73, can you copy a public site at FIS03?
Tango 73, go ahead.
43942.
Level 2, please.
Copy 830. I'll do a call back to confirm. Nancy 90, click to you, no problem. 1270 West Silver Lake Road in Tucson, Nancy 90.
Nancy 90 en route to Silver Lake.
Copy 90, huh?
Go ahead.
You can send me to one of those level 2s.
Okay, that's fine.
Falling before the 44. We don't. If you have an extra body over there, I could really take them over here. 10-4. Are you like west of with family?
It's over.
The last 20 minutes, only one caller so far.
Doing 5, I copy.
1708.
Eastside, Lime Trotter. I arrived at Mission Dale.
There you got staff.
Thank you.
Rescue 8. Diabetic problem. 1019. West Roger Road. 4000 North and 1100 West. Respond on A3 North.
Consider.
Documented by 878. You can still go do this recording.
Dispatch copies.
520-409-4570.
4570.
10-4.
Dispatch 878 clearing.
Copy, 878 clear.
Fueling for correction, fueling and then heading to off.
Thank you.
Okay.
Two four. 244. Grunson's name is Clinton Brown, Hispanic male, 33, shaved head, black shirt, sweatpants. It's like per the caller, they lost visual of Clinton in the backyard. It's unknown where he is.
Investigator, 12,122, North Rancho East Toso Boulevard, 12,200 North and 800 East. Respond on A6 West.
I remember that 94 on scene.
Check.
Okay.
Anytime back up. Copy. Again, 3, go ahead.
Cesar did add some information into the call text.
Engine 151. Invalid assist. At 122, West Cayman Natural Kent.
Engine 152, you can cancel for a closer. Push the lobby with info.
0 copies, 1 handoff. Later.
Copy 814, correction 812, code 4.
Additional units 84 to Beaker 43 on Stone and Delano. 1024. 1713. 5045 East Broadway at PNC. Any unit to clear. Injuries.
47.
47.
We get a unit in route with the LRED.
Alright, it's a window bill trap. We are calling the business now. 3 for copy call. Any additional unit to clear for 3 Lincoln 4.
Yeah, 4-4, I'll send clearance to attach.
Copy. The 1713. 4013.
Second Street, 2100 North and 6000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Pretty sure that's where they're still living at. They post, like as of last night, right there too. And that's where they were at when D-Loke and those other dudes met up with them.
Hey, track copy. Pretty sure that was a second floor apartment. If it's the same one that D-Look met up with. Four ounce something. 7 level 2. 7-2's with me. Has ped ball.
I copy. It's going to be Broadway Pantano.
SWAT 30, can someone describe the door for me? Is it wood and is there wrought iron or anything?
Anderson and Carpenter. Gonna be wood door, no wrought iron, big plate glass window. Looks like hubs on the right.
Copy, thank you. Can you send me a picture, Tim?
Yeah, give me a couple minutes to get you a good picture. And for you 7-2 CSOs, when you guys arrive, I need somebody to grab some tape and start taping off all the pedestrian paths inside the complex. No.
Copy.
Pulling for SWAT 70. I'm sending you a picture now of him.
Copy, thank you.
47.
47.
44 is going to be overall IC. I'll have ops.
Got a 4 on transporting one to the CRC involuntary.
Go ahead.
Based on where the apartment's at, is there going to be an area for us to get our armored vehicle in just for some cover?
Negative.
Just drop in 1018, area 2 in your box. 10-4. 1760.
On a Sharon Robles, been drinking excessively, is now starting to get aggressive with staff. Is he coming in?
Sounds right.
Invalid assist. At 1820, East Desert Lark Base.
The units on that unwanted person. Sharon's a number 5 female, 65 years of age, 5'8", stocky build. Last name wearing all black, currently seated at the bar.
10-4.
17.
11. Medical emergency. North Dodge Boulevard and East 5th Street. 600 North and 3700 East. Respond on A3 North.
1717. 36. I'm going to be walking this sidewalk here real quick in your line of path for tape.
Engine 375, sir.
Good.
Yeah, it looks like this was a passerby that called in.
Show me on the level 1 and 43. I made contact with the apartment manager. I have the keys to the apartment if we need them.
Her name's Janelle Vargas, which should be the daughter of the owner there. Advise that you guys are trying to arrest her, and said she won't come out unless your supervisor responds.
South Neville Drive, Denver Heights, got a call to the alarm company saying that Catherine dirty, locked out and is hysterical. Female then report got a call from the alarm company stating that female stated she was being kidnapped.
Engine 425, Valley Fire.
47.
As of right now, our command post for this incident, if it's going to be needed, is going to be north of the office, right next to the bridge.
In Swan. It's going to be a gray vehicle versus blue one. A third vehicle fled northbound on Swan. Is going to be a green Charger. TSD is responding. Sounds like a T-bone accident. 325 copy call.
Copy, sir. 1719.
Right now. Looks like he's in front of the door. Back in. Door's open.
Please back it up. You have a good night.
Copy 875. Back it up. Have a great night.
Library. It's going to be first floor detective.
There's something for you. Can test me to that 52. 1720.
Paramedic 433. Residential lockout. At 7414 South Neville Drive.
They're now arguing. 1720.
Wearing a red tank top. Radio with nothing found. Unless you have any additional, we'll clear. I got nothing further, sir. Check, thank you. I got you in service.
Myself and Bravo 217 are 10-8 in unit 230.
Good afternoon. 1722.
You start a medic truck, reference hypotension.
Affirmative.
Take it to 16.
Medicaid. Diabetic problem. 1019 West Roger Road. 4000 North and 1100 West. Respond on A3 North.
A2 would be clear for code 7 at this time.
Hey, that's right.
A2 copies. Thank
At 3094 South Open Range Way.
So, 2 vehicles involved, 1 rear-ended. You have 2 patients on scene. 177-year-old male with back pain. 173, 72-year-old female with shoulder pain and pain in the face. Vehicles blocking the eastbound lane of Continental. 1723.
Car 7. This gentleman was just sleeping. We'll be in service attorney.
you.
1723.
10-4,
He's wearing a green shirt, green pants, number 5 male with tattoos.
Send you to the first.
You know, worry about adding their names to the event stuff because I know how some other people get.
PR is 104-192. And can you show me en route to the call, the hostage request, please?
10-4, 70-25.
Still cars at night.
Engine 16, medic 16. Is this a hold off? Negative. We're in the parking lot. It's Sprouts.
Copy for 9, code 2, St. Joseph.
Irvington to the north. It's going to be a reference a conscious male complaining of withdrawal from fentanyl. He's conscious and alert. Scene is secured.
10 for all apartments.
Yeah, so it looked like you went eastbound on Continental, then near the wash area, you went southbound somewhere.
First, was advising that the staff there was testing due to it responding as far as a duress alarm. They were requesting enforcement. 2-4 copy.
2-5. They've been doing that all week. That could be a 3.
10-4, 70-26.
27.
Unit 52, 1076, 20336671.
Good afternoon, 1727.
I want to have a hands-on team in case it goes to that. Yeah, copy. I'm set at the Acapulco Apartments, and I got an eye on Unit 5207.
Hey, yeah, copy. I'm going to check the Tucson and Cray area real quick, and I'll head back over there.
Pressure, no problem. North Dodge Boulevard, East 5th Street, Tucson, with 842.
842 and up.
Copy for 2 en route.
Bravo, Alpha, Bravo, 1217.
If I can take care of that, I'm going from Wilmot. I copy, that works.
She's inside, door's locked, and she said the gun is on the couch. She's going to move it somewhere. She advised she hid it under the couch.
Where's that when I copy that? 44, I better just go to the deep room and shove it.
Alright, rest again.
Here's 10-5.
We're gonna take that call for engine 10 there in house and aware.
Sure, I see you there. I got you.
Code 3, Common Line.
Suburban copy.
Abrego Drive and East Continental Road.
For sure.
Hold on, we got him. Hang on. He's going to be directly even with the third telephone pole from the corner of Abrego and Clifton.
I check, thanks.
Team 4. Army assignment unit monitoring for Team 4.
60 copy. St. General advice.
1730.
10-4.
They were involved in a hit and run, and the other vehicle took off. 251.
251, I copy.
Four 3-2, clear the air. 441, 2601.
I copy 441, 2601. Southbound clear for no more traffic. 1731.
No smoke or fire visible. But can you contact FM and let them know that they have a smoke detector going off, and this is probably like the third time already.
With traffic?
Code 3 traffic accident, south of Abrego Drive, East Continental Road.
Copy code 3 traffic accident south of Abrego Drive and East Continental Road.
Looking for the CSOs at the entrance of the apartment complex. Just move your car so we can let SWAT and meds come in if they need it. They are needed.
Copy. I'm providing that escort for 101. Lieutenant.
1730.
Move the team to at least get the victim out.
Sorry, James, I'm not.
Well, Lincoln Forward, we can get a ladder to the back patio and have her climb out the back if needed.
432, copy.
Adam 53, 12 an hour.
10-4 copy.
And 56, I'm code 4.
Copy. 1730.
Justice 1, 1042 interior.
SWAT 30 to Anderson, can you coordinate with TFD to get the appropriate ladder so we can get her out of there?
Stand by.
Perfect. 10-4 second unit. Alright, 4-5, I'll get you the next. We're still waiting on further details. Looks like it's going to be on Irvington east of I-19 where the on-ramp off-ramps are.
Copy.
Bravo 17.
Bravo 17.
You can disregard. Meds went to the wrong place. They're on our way now.
SWAT 30, I copy. SWAT 30 to radio. Can you advise TFD will need a ladder for, I'm guessing, 10-foot balcony?
47 disregard the TFD ladder for right now.
Moved to any car while we were there. Copy.
Shut down and turn around.
4 was a park negative.
Yeah, the basketball courts. I'm just going to drive around the rest of the park and see if there's anybody else hanging out here.
Copy. Dispatch meds 842 on scene.
Copy for 20.
Copy. We'll just look for a slept driver then.
Copy.
She's getting really worked up that he's banging on the phone right now. There's the door.
44 Bravo 40, let him know that's the police. He's detained.
Banner Main, are we clear for out of service?
811, that's Friday.
Eight five five code.
We have the mom away from there.
Bravo, when Jacob's taking handcuffs and the weapon left the parking lot right now.
Good evening, I'm Judge Shade, and you, sir, are.
Good name?
Can you tell me your name, please, sir?
Yeah.
Mr. B- Looks like they found some. Uh, we have charges from May 26th, charging you with criminal trespass at 1037 South Alvernon. Along with failure to. Okay, looks like you were released to pretrial services and you've had a court date scheduled for later this month. Charges from May 27th for possession of paraphernalia at 924 North Alvernon, failing to appear on June the 9th. We'll appoint the City Public Defender's Office on these, release you on these charges. No alcohol or illegal drugs. You don't go back to 1037 South Alvernon. Video review date, if you're still in custody, is going to be next Friday at 1:45. If you're out of custody, your next court date is August the 18th at 2:30 at Tucson City Court. And all of your city court charges will be consolidated. It still freaks me out, her signature. And she won't, she's been in it for 20 years. And you see what, you know. Yeah. All right, thank you, Mr. Beals.
Thank you.
Good evening, Judge.
Good evening.
Good evening, Judge.
Good evening, Mr. Poston. And you will see that you have a revised recommendation on a Roscoe.
That is correct, Your Honor.
No,
Oh, okay. Thank you.
letting defense know.
Yes, Judge. Mr. Poston did email it to me too.
Okay. Figured I caught it early, might as well get it corrected early.
Most appreciated, Judge.
All right.
Evening, Judge. Dale here.
Hello.
Let me inform the court, Mr. McCord, Brandon, and John Sharps will not be present for IA this evening.
Okay.
So, Judge, I was told it's an involuntary absence, so I have no objection to continuing them to AM.
Good evening, I'm Judge Shade, and you are?
Debbie Hoffman.
Ms. Hoffman, I have grand jury warrant here charging you with unlawful flight from law enforcement alleged to have occurred on or about the 5th of June. Will appoint public defender's office to represent you on these charges. Set an arraignment date for July 25th. That's a week from today at 1:30. And did either counsel wish to be heard on?
No, Judge.
Yes, please, Your Honor. I'm sure the court reviewed the three-time services report. Ms. Hoffman will be released on her misdemeanor case 2 days from now, I believe on the 20th. So she missed the arraignment because she was in custody at the time. As
No,
it as is. Oh,
I don't think that he. Actually, let me double check.
Maybe lockdown, but scale on.
Yeah, no, it was just refiled. There was no missed court date.
okay, and it was a grand jury report. I understand.
Yeah.
So the arraignment itself is the first court date. Got it. So, Judge, given that at the time of refiling, she was already in custody on the Oro Valley case, I just talked to Ms. Hoffman. I know she will lose 2 days of credit on the felony if the court releases her today. But she is willing to do that because she'd rather get out on the 20th and handle the felony from out of custody than be held on.
She'll lose 5 days.
Oh, my apologies. Did I miscalculate, Judge?
Yeah. She's scheduled to be released 2 days from now, and she'll be in custody for another 7 days.
Right, Judge. So if the court releases her today on the warrant, that's what we would be asking. So she can be released and go on her own on the 25th, if you were to release her.
Anything further from the state?
No, Judge.
Given the nature of the charges, I think a bond is appropriate.
Well, Bentley is holding the $5,000 bond.
The sentence.
On what day?
45 days. So just over.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're supposed to be released on your in just 2 days from now.
So July 25th at 1:30, bond is $50. Post the bond, you'll be released to the third-party custody of pretrial services, no alcohol or illegal drugs. You do not drive without a valid license. Behavioral health assessment and recommended treatment is available in custody or under the supervision of pretrial services if you're out of custody. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Hoffman.
release.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Or no, no.
They'll let you know. Thank you.
For Orozco 1, is there any way we can move on to the misdemeanors?
Sure, if you can't bring him up right now, that's fine.
Baker? This keeps her.
And Judge, may I be briefly excused to the court handles misdemeanors, please?
You may.
Thank you.
Good evening, I'm Judge Jade, and you, sir, are
Kelly Baker.
Mr. Baker. I have several things here for you. I have warrants out of Pima County Justice Court. One charges in January of 2019, possession of marijuana and criminal trespass. Warrant was issued on June 18th of 2021, so there's probably failure to appear that day. Also theft charges from November 11th of 2020. And again, warrant was issued on June 18th of 2021. Next court date will be on Monday at 1 o'clock. Found to be $100. Adam Waters is going to represent you on these charges. You do have an adult probation hold, so you're not going anywhere until that's dealt with. And you don't return to the incident locations, and no alcohol or illegal drugs.
Yes.
Hold on this while I finish this paperwork, because I've got another matter to discuss with you as well. Also charges for theft and criminal trespass alleged to occurred on December 29th, 2020. Looks like it was 1650 West Valencia. Failing to appear on March 17th of 2021. Looks like you were there. Given a court date of June 15th and didn't appear on that date either. We'll appoint City Public Defender's Office to represent you on these charges. Your next court date on this is going to be September the 26th at 9 o'clock in the morning in the Tucson City Court. If you're out of custody, you need to appear. If you are still in custody, then the City Public Defender's Office will inform the court of your status. All right? Right. Thank you, Mr. Baker.
Wherever you like it. Hey, bro.
Good evening, I'm Judge Shade, and you are?
Teresa Kimbrough?
It's Kimbrough. I have a warrant here charging you with shoplifting on August 6th of 2022, failing to appear on October the 10th of 2022, and then it looks like you were supposed to be in court in December of this past year. And apparently, perhaps some other times. I don't have a full file, but Judge Pescaro has requested very specifically that you be held on a $2,499 bond. So I will honor that bond, appoint Douglas Taylor to represent you. Your next court date will be on Tuesday, the 22nd at 9:30 in the morning. All right, thank you.
Thank you, Ren.
Get up there and see the women up there.
I didn't appoint Taylor on Baker because one of the warrants was his. So. Good evening, I'm Judge Shade, and you, sir, are?
Daniel Alejandris.
Mr. Alejandris, I have a number of things here for you.
Yes, ma'am.
In chronological order. Let me see if I can get those figured out. And I have charges from March the 9th of this year.
Yes, ma'am.
3 counts of domestic violence, disorderly conduct, 1 count of domestic violence assault, no injury, 1 count of domestic violence criminal damage, and then an additional 4 counts of domestic violence, disorderly conduct, or an additional, single count of domestic violence, disorderly conduct, 3 counts of disorderly conduct, not domestic violence, and a count of domestic violence assault.
Oh.
I also have charges for domestic violence assault, domestic violence disorderly conduct alleged to have occurred on or about March 13th of this year. And I have charges charging you with domestic violence assault and domestic violence criminal damage alleged to have occurred on or about June the 19th,
Mm-hmm.
an additional charge.
So there's three of them, right, ma'am? Or three charges?
3 sets of charges, that's correct.
Okay, ma'am. We heard about that today.
Your next court date on these is going to be July the 30th at 1:30 in the afternoon. The City Public Defender's Office is wanted to represent you. Bond is
Okay.
$499.
$99?
$2,499.
This-
If you post the bond, same court date, same time,
400?
$2,499.
Thank you, ma'am.
Beginning right this moment, you have absolutely no contact with Miss Monreal or her children. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
You don't go within 3 blocks of her residence. If you have personal belongings there, you can go back once with law enforcement to get those personal belongings.
Yes, ma'am. I have my vehicle and everything there, ma'am. At my house.
You can go back once with law enforcement to get your
Yes,
personal
ma'am.
belongings.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. But I'd suggest do not discuss this matter with anyone except your attorney.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Good evening, I'm Judge Shade, and you, sir, are
Y'all doing badly?
Mr. Bradley, I have a number of things here for you. I have charges that go back to June 28th of 2022, charging you with threatening or intimidating. Along with numerous failures to appear. Most recently on June the 11th. Charges for drinking in public, possession of paraphernalia, having glass container in the park, September 12th of 2022. Charges for criminal trespass on November 8th of 2023. Two counts of possession of paraphernalia on June 19th of this year, failing to appear on July the 2nd. Will appoint City Public Defender's Office to represent you on these charges in light of the adult probation hold. Your next court date is going to be September 26th at 9 o'clock in the morning. If you're out of custody, you need to appear. If you're in custody, then the Public Defender's Office will appear and update the judge on your status. In the meantime, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with any of the victims. You don't go back to Armory Park, to 3560 Speedway, or to St. Mary's Hospital, except for emergency treatment, and you need to comply with your treatment. Do you understand that? All right. Thank you, Mr. Bradley. Good evening. I'm Judge Shade, and you, sir, are?
Alejandro Escamilla.
Mr. Escamilla. Citation is charging you with domestic violence, disorderly conduct, domestic violence, criminal damage. Alleged to have occurred earlier today. Your next court date on this matter is going to be on August 26th at 1:30 in the afternoon in the Tucson City Court. Do you understand that you need to be present at that time?
Yes, ma'am.
Conditions of release: no alcohol, illegal drugs, no acts of domestic violence. Absolutely no contact with Miss Medina. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
You're not to go to her residence. However, you may return to 3727 East 5th after Sunday.
After Sunday?
Correct.
Oh, right. And then after Sunday, then what is clear to be confirmed?
After Sunday, you can be at 3727. Miss Medina
Okay.
will not be there any longer after then.
Okay.
But you still have absolutely no contact with her. You don't go near where she's living. And you need to comply with all court orders. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Right. Thank you, Mr. Escamilla.
Thanks.
So, yeah. Yeah, David.
Under.
She knew that I was going to see him, so we were.
Sorry. Beautiful.
Good evening, I'm Judge Cade, and you, sir, are
Rodolfo Espinosa.
Mr. Espinosa. Citations here from November 17th, 2020. Domestic violence, criminal damage, domestic violence, disorderly conduct. Let's see. Looks like you had requested time to raise funds for diversion. Matter was continued a few times. And then on July 22nd, so almost exactly 4 years ago, you didn't show up. What makes me think you're going to show up in court?
Oh, may I speak, Your Honor?
You don't want to talk about facts of the case. I just want to know how I can be sure you're going to show up in court.
I promise.
Right, I will give you another chance to appear. August the 15th at 9 a.m., 9:30 in the morning in the Tucson City Court in front of Judge Cranshaw. He's usually in courtroom 15. However, as conditions of release, no alcohol. Do you understand that?
I understand.
No acts of domestic violence, no contact with Angela DeCobo, and you don't go near her residence or workplace. Do you understand that?
I understand.
Thank you, Mr. Espinosa.
Thank you.
Good evening, I'm Judge Shade, and you are
Desmond Foster.
Mr. Foster.
Yes, ma'am.
Citations charging you with domestic violence, employee conduct, domestic violence, criminal damage, domestic violence violation of a court order. What occurred yesterday? Charges. Set a court date of July the 30th. 1:30 in the afternoon.
Okay.
Bond will be $1,000.
Okay.
Court date's the same, whether you post the bond or whether you're still in custody. No acts of domestic violence, no contact with Miss Walker. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
You don't go to her residence. You can go back once with law enforcement to get your personal belongings.
Okay.
Additionally, standard conditions of release on these charges are you do not leave the state of Arizona. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Mr. Foster. I'd suggest you not discuss the matter with anyone except your attorney.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Good evening, I'm Judge Shade, and you, sir,
Sean, Gregory.
are Mr. Gregory. I have a number of things here for you. I have charges from January 21st of 2025 for interfering with an educational institution, disorderly conduct, assault, and criminal damage.
Okay. Yeah, I had issues with that one, but I don't know if you have time to hear about it or what.
You really don't want to talk about facts of cases.
Okay, well, it's just, I found it strange, some of the people waiting on scene in yard worker uniforms, you know what I mean? For some reason, Pima County had whoever that is, whoever just runs around ODE.
All right, looks like you were supposed to be in court on May the 1st, or actually on April the 17th, and did not appear on those days. I also have charges for criminal trespass on March the 9th, failing to appear on May the 1st. Charges for criminal trespass on March the 23rd, failing to appear on May the 1st. Criminal trespass on May the 21st, failing to appear on June the 3rd. That was at the same location as one of the previous criminal trespass cases at the Dollar Tree. Charges from May 31st for obstruction, refusing to provide a truthful name, and then failing to appear in court. And we have new charges today. Criminal damage and disorderly conduct. We'll appoint City Public Defender's Office to represent you on these charges. I can't find the sheet. There's concerns, but no, it hasn't been assigned there yet. So it's AKB. I could have lost it, but I don't find it. All right, your bond is going to be $750. If you post the bond, your court date is August 25th at 2:00 in the afternoon in Tucson City Court. If you haven't posted the bond, you'll be seen next Friday at about 1:45 unless your attorney decides to move that. That's the Public Defender's Office. In the meantime, you're not to have any contact with Mark Reynolds or any of the other victims. You're not to return to 3231 South Craycroft, 8530 East Broadway, 10315 East Broadway, or 87. And I'd say just don't discuss the matter with anyone except your attorney. Thank you, Mr. Gregory. Good evening, I'm Judge Fade, and you are?
I'm Tanel Renee Leon.
Ms. Leon, I have a number of things here for you. I have charges for criminal trespass and disorderly conduct that go back to February 25th of 2023, along with failures to appear. I have charges from August 16th, 2024 for remaining in Mission Park at 3700 South Mission after hours, failing to appear. Citation from today for disorderly conduct, 2 counts of assault, 3720 South Park. Okay. There's no sheets in this file. We also have 2 additional counts of assault from May the 27th. RTV. Because she's got an adult hold, I'm going to give her an NTR date. We're going to appoint the City Public Defender's Office to represent you on these charges because you do have an adult probation hold. Your next court date is going to be September 26th at 9 o'clock in the morning. If you're out of custody, you need to appear. If you're still in custody, then the Public Defender's Office will address the matter with the court. But in the meantime, you're not to return to Kennedy Park, to 1195 West St. Mary's, 1595 West St. Mary's. Have contact with Cheryl or Pamela Leon. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Ms. Leon.
Kathy? Your Honor, Jill here.
Yes.
Just making sure that Your Honor was aware that Gabriel Apollo-Teggy will not be attending today. He was medically rejected earlier.
Who was that?
It was Gabriel Apollo-Teggy.
Yep, got that.
Okay, thank you. Here?
I said you. All right. Good evening. I'm Judge Shade, and you are?
Kathy Nave.
Ms. Nave. I have an here charging you with possession of a dangerous drug. We'll appoint public defender's office to represent you on these charges.
Yes.
It appears that you may be eligible to participate in a diversion program called STEPS. That program requires you to participate in a course of
I
treatment.
want to do.
Course of treatment.
Sorry.
Okay.
I need treatment, so I would like to try that program.
Well, your next hearing on that is going to be July 28th at 9 o'clock in the morning. Because of the Santa Cruz County hold, I'm going to hold you on $1,000 bond. Your preliminary hearing date right now is scheduled for July 28th in the afternoon.
If I'm in Santa Cruz, would it be there? No.
Santa Cruz will come and get you after you finish things here.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Ms. Knapp.
All right. Thank you.
And just the steps hearing that is the same day at 9 a.m. I'm guessing.
Correct.
Oh, thank you, Judge.
And Judge Tony got my message, so. But she's one who's very receptive to that type of thing. Whereas some of them, Good evening, I'm Judge Shade, and you, sir, are?
Francisco Luna.
Right, and Mr. Luna, it's my understanding you need an interpreter, is that correct?
Yeah.
And your the interpreter is ready. Señor Luna, ¿me puede decir su nombre completo? Le habla el intérprete.
Sí, con mucho gusto, Francisco Luna.
Yes, my name is Francisco Luna.
Mr. Luna, I have an interim complaint here charging you with organized retail theft and theft.
Bueno, señor Luna, la denuncia provisional me dice a mí que a usted lo acusan de tienda en menudeo y también de robo.
Don't say it. No, okay. Sí, ya oí.
Yes, I did hear that.
We'll appoint public defender's office to represent you on these charges.
Vamos a nombrar al defensor público para que lo represente en este asunto.
Did either counsel wish to be heard further on conditions?
No, Judge.
Dígame si alguno de los abogados quisiera ser escuchado adicionalmente sobre las condiciones de liberación. Y el fiscal dice que no.
Yes, please, Judge. We're asking the court to consider releasing Mr. Luna to pretrial services. I understand he has some felony priors, but they seem to be from 2010.
Y dice el abogado defensor, sí, su señoría, a mí me gustaría pedirle al juez que liberara al señor Luna y que lo dejara bajo la supervisión de los servicios previos al juicio. Y sí comprendo que él tiene condenas previas por delito grave, pero son del 2010.
And also because it seems like he has a stable residence.
Y también por el hecho de que parece que tiene donde vivir de manera estable.
Thank you, Judge.
Gracias, su señoría.
Preliminary hearing date is going to be July 28th at 1:30.
Bueno, su próxima audiencia, señor, va a ser el 28 de julio a la 1:30 de la tarde.
Bond is $3,500.
La fianza van a ser $3,500.
If you post the bond, you'll be distributed pretrial services.
Si usted deposita la fianza, entonces va a quedar bajo la supervisión de los servicios previos al juicio.
She just told me Spanish.
Additional conditions of release.
Y adicionalmente, ciertas condiciones de liberación.
You don't have any contact with any potential co-defendants except through legal counsel.
Usted no debe de comunicarse ni tener contacto con los coacusados, a menos de que sea a través de los abogados.
That would include your son Ulysses.
Eso incluye a su hijo Ulises.
You're not to return to the incident locations, to any Home Depot or Lowe's stores.
Usted no debe de regresar al lugar de los hechos, a ninguna tienda de Home Depot, ni tampoco a la tienda de Lowe's.
You need to comply with the behavioral health assessment.
Usted debe de cumplir con la valoración y la evaluación para el comportamiento que le voy a indicar.
And treatment as it is available in custody.
Y también que se someta a tratamiento si es que está disponible.
And if you're out of custody, then under the direction of pretrial services.
Y si está fuera de custodia, si sale libre, entonces el tratamiento que le indiquen los servicios previos al juicio.
Thank you, Mr. Luna.
Gracias, señor Luna. Es todo por hoy.
Sí, gracias.
Thank you. And Your Honor, may the interpreter be excused?
You may, thank you.
Thank you very much. Good night.
And Your Honor, just today, we don't have multiple defendants in the courtroom, so I just checked.
Okay.
How's it going?
Good evening, I'm Judge Shade, and you, sir, are?
Paul Orozco.
That may be why we don't have multiples in right now. Mr. Orozco, with an inter complaint charging you with secondary burglary, trafficking in stolen property. These are alleged to have occurred on or about the 18th day of April. Will appoint public defender's office to represent you on these charges, and did either counsel wish to be heard on conditions?
No, Judge.
Yes, Judge, sorry, there was something going on at the jail. So Your Honor, Mr. Orozco has not been able to pay his $1,500 bond on his other case that he's being held on right now. So we just asked the court to consider setting a $500 bond for time credit purposes. Thank you.
Get up if you want to go to court. Yeah, so there we go. Oh, he's done. He's done.
Preliminary hearing date will be July 28th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Bond is $1,500. If you post the bond, you'll be distributed in pretrial services. Beginning right now, you have no contact with the alleged victim. You don't go near the victim's residence or work, and that includes the entire mobile home complex. Do you understand that? Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
The total bond is $3,000. Okay, your attorney will get the file and
Alf.
and just now we have multiple defendants in the court. Yeah.
I'm just going to give a brief overview for everyone who's in the courtroom. I'm Judge Shayat. This is the time set for initial appearances. It's the time for you to be formally advised of charges against you, for me to set conditions of release and your next court date. It is not the time to talk about facts of cases or ask that charges be dismissed. Conditions of release will always include that you violate no laws, that you appear at all court dates, that you remain within the state of Arizona unless you receive permission of the court to leave the state. There may be additional conditions based on your history, your circumstances, and the events that occurred. And you, sir, are?
My name is Albert Alves.
I've been in a complaint charging with domestic violence, strangulation, alleged occurred earlier today.
You're right.
We'll appoint public defender's office to represent you on these charges. And did either counsel wish to be heard on conditions?
No, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor. We are asking the court to consider releasing Mr. Alves to pretrial services supervision. There's absolutely no criminal history, as the court probably saw in the pretrial services report. The victim was contacted. She doesn't want contact, but is okay if he's released from custody. I know the pretrial services report notes that he doesn't have separate housing, but Albert is telling me he can make arrangements with a friend, or he can rent a hotel to stay away from the victim, and we absolutely have no problem if the court enters a no contact order beginning right now. So for those reasons, Judge, and given a complete lack of any history, we're asking for release to pretrial services. Thank you.
Anything further, Mr. Poston?
No, Judge.
Given the behavioral health concerns and the elevated risk factor, release to pretrial services is not appropriate. Preliminary hearing date's July 28th at 1:30. Bond is $20,000. If that's posted, then pretrial services supervision beginning right now. Now contact with Ms. Farkas. You don't go near her residence or her workplace, and by her residence, I mean the entire apartment complex. You can go back with a police escort to obtain your personal belongings. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no acts of domestic violence, no firearms or weapons. You're also to comply with behavioral health assessment and treatment as available in custody and under the direction of pretrial services if you're out of custody. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
All together. Thank you.
Good evening, I'm Judge Shade, and you, sir, are
Michael John Arlotta, Your Honor.
Mr. Allotta, in a complaint charging you with domestic violence aggravated assault alleged occurred yesterday. We'll appoint public defender's office to represent you on these charges, and did either counsel wish to be heard further on conditions?
No, Your Honor.
Yes, please, Your Honor. We're asking the court to consider releasing Mr. Arleta to pretrial services supervision. We understand this is a serious charge. However, Mr. Arleta does not have any prior felony criminal history and still pending a misdemeanor charge of a similar nature. Although pretrial couldn't verify separate housing, Mr. Arleta is able to make arrangements with a friend or rent a hotel. For those reasons, Judge, he also told me that he is a veteran and he is currently under 70. For all those reasons, Judge, we're asking to consider release, but if the court's not inclined to release him, he is reporting to me that he can't afford a bond more than $2,000.
Preliminary hearing date July 28th at 1:30. Bond is $10,000. If you post the bond, you'll be through pretrial services. No acts of domestic violence, no firearms or weapons, no contact with Michelle. You don't go to her residence or workplace, and residence includes the entire apartment complex. You need to comply with behavioral health assessment, and treatment is available in custody or under the direction of pretrial services if out of custody. And I'd suggest you not discuss this matter with anyone other than in the course of the assessment with anyone other than your attorney. Right? Thank you, Mr. Arlotta.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Jeremy, Greg Swift, discussion.
Good evening, I'm Judge Shade, and you, sir, are
Jeremy Shad Dressler, Your Honor.
Mr. Gressler in a complaint charging a secondary burglary. We'll appoint public defender's office to represent you on these charges, and either counsel wish to be heard on condition.
No, Judge.
Yes, Your Honor. I guess the state is asking for a bond because of lack of local ties. But Judge, Mr. Gressler is reporting to me that he can make arrangements locally, although he provided an address in Texas. Given that there is absolutely no history, felony or misdemeanor, according to the pretrial services report, and given the nature of the charge, Judge, we are asking for a chance on pretrial services. Thank you.
Given the lack of local ties, an indication that there was a previous authorized return to the property, which tells me that Mr. Gressler has been around. Release to pretrial is not appropriate at this time. Preliminary hearing date is going to be July the 25th at 1 o'clock in the afternoon in Green Valley Justice Court. Bond is $2,500. If you post the bond, you'll be distributed with pretrial services. You're not to return to the incident location or the victim's residence or workplace or have contact with the victims. And you're not to return within a quarter of a mile of those locations. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Gressler.
And I'm actually about to move on. Okay.
Good evening. I'm Judge Shade, and you are?
Jade Lanker.
Ms. Lanker, I have a warrant here out of Pima County Superior Court charging you with domestic violence, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon or dangerous instrument, domestic violence kidnapping, and domestic violence aggravated assault alleged to have occurred on or about February the 14th. We'll appoint public defender's office to represent you on these charges. It's an arraignment date of July 25th at 1:30. And did either counsel wish to be heard further on conditions?
No, Judge.
Your Honor, given that this is a warrant, I obviously don't have the facts in front of me, but I don't know if it's the wisest thing to ask. I just I see that these are F2s and F4s, I believe. Yeah, and we have a class 3 felony too. But Jade is informing me that she does not live with the victim. I know pretrial services, the report indicates that separate housing couldn't be secured, but she's informing me that she does not reside anymore with the victim, apparently because there may have been an order of protection. Your Honor, she's a full-time student at the University of Arizona. And given that she doesn't seem to have any misdemeanor or felony history, we would ask for release to pretrial services. Because a $50,000 bond is not warranted because of the complete lack of criminal history, Judge. Thank you.
Anything further from the state?
No, Your Honor.
Bond in this matter will be $15,000. Pretrial services, if the bond is posted. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no acts of domestic violence, no firearms or weapons. No contact with Mr. Alexander. Not to return to his residence or workplace. You can go back once with law enforcement escort to pick up belongings. Suggest do not discuss the matter with anyone except your attorney.
How much is it now? Like I have a whole animal life into it. Like I don't have.
Good evening, I'm Judge Shade, and you, sir, are
Manuel Lucero, Your Honor.
Mr.
Thank you.
Lucero. In a complaint here charging you with criminal littering. We'll appoint public defender's office to represent you on these charges. Neither counsel wish to be heard on conditions.
No, Your Honor.
Your Honor, we just asked for release on his own recognizance, given the low level of defense.
August 7th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Pima County Justice Court, you can be released to the third-party custody of pretrial services. Participate in monitoring and treatment under their supervision. You understand that you do not dump landscaping materials other than in an authorized dump.
Yes, Your Honor.
And I'd suggest you not discuss this matter with anyone except your attorney. Thank you, Mr. Lucero.
Rowena, over there.
Is there a professional hold on Olivia?
No.
No? Thank you.
Good evening, I'm Judge Shade, and you, sir, are
Jose Martin Molina.
Mr. Molina. Enter a complaint charging you with organized retail theft. We'll appoint public defender's office to represent you on these charges. And did either counsel wish to be heard further on condition? And has adult probation placed a hold?
No, Judge, I just checked with the jail. They have not.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
And Your Honor, as to release conditions, we are asking the court not to find probable cause. That's because there's no dollar value listed that tells us why it's a class 4 felony.
The fact that he intended to sell that makes it a felony.
Oh, yes, Judge. My apologies. Sorry. I tried. So, Judge, given that this is a property offense, and probation is not placed to hold. If the court would like to release Mr. Molina to pretrial services supervision and also order that he report to probation, he'll be on supervision by 2 agencies, so we are asking for release. But if the court's absolutely not inclined to do that, we ask that the bond be close to $500. Thank you.
He's been on probation for less than 2 months for similar charges. Preliminary hearing date is going to be July the 28th. Bond is $2,500. Pretrial services, if bond is posted. Not to return to any Bath or Body Works stores or the entire Spectrum Mall area. Thank you, Mr. Molina.
Thank you. I know nothing.
Rivera. Higher. Oh, so we lost. Mike. Thank you, brother.
Good evening, I'm Judge Shade, and you, sir, are? Your name, sir? Mr. Rivera, a couple things here for you. We'll start with an inter complaint charging with organized retail theft and aggravated shoplifting. We'll appoint public defenders to represent you on these charges. Did either, or legal defender's office, excuse me. And did either counsel wish to be heard on condition?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor. We're hoping to release on Mr. Rivera because the last conviction seems to be from 2018. Given the age of that felony conviction, and there is a case out of Oro Valley, so Judge Hazel's wanting an $800 bond. But we're asking for one chance as pre-trial judge. Thank you.
Given that this is a series of acts, given defendant's behavior right now, I think we know what the underlying issue is. Bond is $5,000. Pretrial services, if the bond is posted, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no return to any Bath and Body Works store or to anywhere in the Spectrum Mall, comply with substance abuse assessment and treatment is available in custody or under the direction of pretrial services if out of custody. And yes, there's a warrant out of Oro Valley for possession of paraphernalia. May also be related shoplifting on that. We'll appoint Richard Glenn to represent you on that matter. I'll reduce the bond to $400.
Okay, sir.
Court's July 23rd at 10:30 in the morning. No alcohol or illegal drugs. All right, thank you.
This is for you, sir. Yeah, $5,000. 5,400 total. Okay, good luck to you, sir.
All right, thank you.
I believe that was the last one, sir.